You know, being a fitness and weight loss guy, it's my job to stay in shape. And for me, staying in shape doesn't mean depriving myself of the things that I really love and enjoy, like a good cold beer. That's why I drink Stampede Light. I can satisfy my cravings with a great tasting, full-bodied, yet light beer that's loaded with something no other beer has: vitamins and protein. Yeah, that's right. Finally, a beer that caters to people wanting to look and feel their very best, just like you and me. So the next time you're feeling guilty about not having a beer because you're not wanting to blow off your diet, think fit when you drink, and drink Stampede Light. Oh yeah, one more thing. Next time you pick up some beer, make it Stampede Light and get my free gift to you: 6 tips to a better six-pack. It's a quick little cheat sheet that's loaded with tips and tricks to help you get the body you've always wanted and one I feel you deserve. So grab a 6-pack of Stampede Light and get started on your own 6-pack today.
Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins. No purchase required for Larry North's health tips.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show, Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Dr. Booth and the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Now, Kelly, you know, I went and saw Dr. Booth about 5-6 years ago.
You did.
That's right. I went and saw him because Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, with over 84,000 LASIK and more than 44,000 intra-LASIK procedures to date. You know, Kelly, in Dr. Booth's experience, intra-LASIK is much safer than using blades. So don't miss out on over $1,000 off of Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK for a limited time. Where, Kel?
At Dr. Booth. And the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. That's located in Plano.
That also includes zero money down, 0% interest for 24 months, and monthly payments as low as $39 a month.
That's lower than a cell phone payment.
Restrictions may apply, but give them a call, 214-328-0444. That number again for the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444 for more details, or visit them online, boothwithaneLasercenter.com. One more time, the number for Dr. Booth, 214-328-0444.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I have no control over what he puts in his butt.
Make that the promo. Oh, Clay, go ahead. Clay. Clay.
Hello?
What are you doing? Clay. Clay.
Hello?
Clay. Clay. I know the phone works.
I know, you've already used it.
Clay! The only reason I'm staying on the phone is I'm curious to what's confusing him.
Yeah.
Because if this is the thing that vexes you most throughout the day.
Somebody calling your name.
Right.
Now what do I do? He said it about 6 times.
I've heard it before. What I do every time. Oh, yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Why? Yeah, Brad.
Yeah, cocaine can come in capsules.
Well, white clear ones?
Yeah, they're clear and usually filled with either heroin or cocaine.
And no markings, obviously.
Right. You can buy the capsules at head shops and then put stuff in it.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, say it, Everett. I can see it on your face.
Now what, Head? Nothing at all. I've nothing. You just rubbed it on your gum. Is it numb?
Is that what's supposed to happen?
Yes.
Well, who knew?
Everyone knows about cocaine. That's why they do. What do you think they're putting it on their gums for?
It's for television.
It's in real life, too. You can tell if something's cocaine. Touch it to your tongue.
How do you know? Is that how you test
knows
it?
that.
You can't tell it by tasting it.
It numbs you immediately, yeah.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows that.
Hang on a second. Chloe, you know that?
No.
Everett.
No.
Dan.
Hell no.
Aha.
You don't do that.
Yes, you do.
You don't. You know why they don't do the touch on your gums or stick it on your tongue test?
Well, I mean,
what happens if it's anthrax?
Whatever.
You don't just stick a mystery substance in your mouth.
Well, I did.
Tops, maybe. Yeah, he just did.
You're late.
You ain't never been here in the history of this radio show at 5 minutes after the hour, ever.
Still late.
How is that possible?
How's what possible?
But you got here so early.
You and Trey were the ones all over me telling me, why don't you come in earlier?
You come in a DeLorean?
No. Before I forget, then I'll come back to this. What is that stench in the building? Is that us? Is that the residue from the liquid ass?
It's got to be. So I don't know anything else that's happened today.
You didn't smell it?
I've been here for 4 or 5 hours, so.
Since I kind of snuck in the front.
Yeah.
That's why you guys
didn't see you.
Miss me.
Okay.
As soon as you walk in this door right here, the one that they have to buzz you into,
yeah,
there's a stench that's living right there.
It's not bad in this part, in my office.
Yeah. Let's see who's on the hotline. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What?
Working.
Oh, you want me to do some traffic?
Sure.
Right now?
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. This traffic is brought to you by Chicken Express and Don Davis Auto Crew. On southbound 35 Simmons, before 183, you've got the 2 left lanes blocked and a backup to Northwest Highway. That means only the right lane's getting through. Eastbound 183 at Esther's, it's road work blocking that left lane, and that's why you're backed up to 360. And in Dallas on Irving Boulevard at Turtle Creek Boulevard in that industrial area, there's a crash. Harry Hines at Motor Street, a medical emergency. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Gail, 64 for the low tonight. More showers moving in and on into the weekend. We have 75 now at Live 105.3.
Where's Trey?
Last time I saw him, he was walking the halls and at his desk.
Oh, he's late, too.
Yeah. Well, he did just get here.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. 3 o'clock.
Why?
When he got here.
Late. Spin the wheel. What did it land on? $50 gift certificate?
Yeah. Excuse me? Excuse me? For who? For what?
I took the Majestic certificates and stuck it on the wheel.
On the wheel of punishment?
Yeah.
Why is that punishment?
It's not. You'd spin it if you'd ignore all the other ones, and if it landed on that, then you got it.
I thought it was too good to be true.
That's... When you do something that's worthy of a reward, that's why we've never come across this before. You spin the wheel. At that point, it becomes the wheel of rewards.
Okay.
And you ignore all the other stuff. If you land on one of the certificates, you get to keep it. If you land on the other stuff, you get nothing.
Okay. So he gets $50 for being late at the liquor store.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spin the wheel.
What?
You're were late, too. Globe was the only one that was on time. What do you get?
You get to spit on them.
I don't think so.
Oh.
No.
What a joyous time of the year.
Spring?
No. Yes.
It's spring today.
Showers.
No, not you. Piece of. That's just dandy.
I see you took my advice. You left early.
Yeah, I got here at 3.
Didn't see that one coming.
You and JD were all over me. Why didn't you leave earlier? Why you leave earlier? You don't have to drive as fast. Get to the station a little earlier so we can hang out. Well, we're hanging out.
Well, turned out
How's that working?
Great.
It's fun.
Great for him.
Dan was late too, as well.
Yeah. Chuck.
You weren't in there. I looked in there. The hotline was ringing. That's why I had to answer it.
I was in here, and then I saw you out of the corner of my eye in there, and I had to run to the office to start the recording early.
Which means you weren't ready.
Yeah, I guess technically, yeah.
All right. Come spin it.
Can Trey do it by proxy?
Sure. Go ahead, Trey. What do you got?
Snickers kiss and a choice of whiskey.
Okay, I can live with that one.
That's really not... It's bad, but not quite so bad.
Yeah, I thought I would throw a few sweet and sours in there.
That's exactly what it is. Thank you.
Chuck, you're up.
Sorry. He saw you.
Chuck saw me?
No, you saw Chuck being late. He's mad at me because he thinks I'm late.
It's $50.
I'll be damned.
Jesus.
Everybody wins.
Not really. I got a lug.
All right, that's all you got.
Yeah.
You want to spin again and trade it in for something?
No, you're going to spit on me. No. What if I get something worse? I'm sure there's worse crap up there.
Well, but you still got the... How many times do I have the certificates up there? 4 or 5?
I think 4.
No, I'm fine.
Those aren't bad odds. Better than the state fair.
Much better. I've been spit on at the fair, too, so...
What game did you go to?
It's a long time ago when I was in high school. Somebody spit off the Skytram.
Why?
I don't know. Why? Because, I don't know, they were there.
Would you just mouth?
I don't know.
How could you tell the...
I couldn't tell.
How could you tell their race by their
loogie? I didn't
loogie?
say anything. Just somebody overhead. Somebody. Anybody in the sky ride. Could have been anybody.
Okay. Gail. I don't understand what Gail sent me. 3 minutes, Chicken Express, Don Davis Auto, then another Chicken Express. What does that mean?
I sent to Gail, sorry.
What does that mean?
I mean, that's her sponsor for the day.
Chicken Express? Okay. What's 3 minute?
It means you got 3 minutes till traffic.
All right. Did you need to run any spots?
I could use this time to run some spots, sure. You as a normal break would be nice.
Not a lot. You can run a few.
Yeah, absolutely.
What?
Did you even start the show off proper with the music, or did you just...
Yeah. No, I came in and had Chloe clip off the montage, start the show music. Had you been prepared, you'd have heard that.
You're absolutely correct.
But what do you care? You made $50.
Yeah.
JD said you also got here at 3 o'clock.
Effing narc.
No, he was mad at people being late. I said, that's okay. If you'd been 5 minutes earlier, you'd have missed Trey altogether.
Why were you late?
Everything just... By the time I left here last night, I didn't even make it on John Carpenter before things went bad, and it's just been a continuation for the last 20 hours.
Well, what is it? Share your pain.
It's nothing I can talk about on air. I have yelled and screamed and chewed people more in the last 20 hours than I have probably in the last year.
So why are you in a bad mood?
Because it's not a joyous occasion that I get to.
Yeah, some people don't thrive on that like you do.
Huh?
Some people don't thrive on it like you do.
Why not?
Well, he just doesn't.
You scream at people. That means you're in a position of power, and you should revel in your position in life.
Some people just like life to go along smoothly and not have issues. You have to scream at people because then you have problems. You got to solve those.
That's nutty.
I screamed at one person today. Technically, my boss.
What do they do?
He didn't do anything.
Why is it I enjoy this?
You just love controversy. Love when somebody's in trouble.
At the issue at hand, I'm right.
And they won't admit it? I hate supervisors like that.
He's trying to be a peacemaker, and it's one of those.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what is it, John?
Happy because it's spring.
Do you want another
no
front to move in?
No.
I don't understand. They're well, it doesn't sound like they're being a dick. They just don't want to admit they're wrong. See, I do both.
No, he's not being a dick.
Okay.
Just.
Oh, I get what you're saying. You got somebody that you're dealing with, and instead of admitting that you're right and telling the client Trey's right, he's trying to be a peacemaker and smooth it out on both sides.
Yeah, it's one of those.
That's what a therapist does.
He wants everyone to go away happy.
No, that can't happen.
That's not going to happen on this one.
That's a Dr. Thornton move.
Sometimes there are no win-win situations.
Yeah.
Got to be a loser.
Most of the time, somebody has to lose. So why were you screaming at him last night?
Oh, that was today.
Oh, what happened last night?
I can't go into it on the air.
Oh, well, that's going to be a relationship thing, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh, that's too bad.
That's another business thing.
What are you into? What are you into at night?
Still doing real estate stuff.
Oh, okay. So what happened?
Tragic mistakes were made by people, and the consequences are severe and will be felt for years to come. And
you'd like to cuss, wouldn't you?
I've done it so much. I
can turn the mics on.
Sure.
Okay, one moment. Let me get them all. Are you ready? Mm-hmm. Bust a nut. You sure you didn't leave anybody out?
It's not like a full run.
Any of the people you had to deal with, business-wise, female?
Yes. Majority.
And I'm not talking about your mom. I'm just talking about...
Yeah.
Are they in a position of power?
No.
Female management's a pain to deal with. I had... both JD and I worked for 2 female GMs over the past
20 years.
Yeah, 20 years.
Yeah.
Micromanagers.
Which would be okay if you had a clue what you're talking about.
One of them did, one of them didn't.
Yeah.
And there was no compromise. There was nothing. Well, that doesn't make it. One of them was at the radio station. They wanted to do this. Well, that's targeted towards females. Well, I think we should we should try and expose ourselves to females.
Broaden.
Well, I'm with you on that. But this is a rock station, and that's not our target demo. Males, 1838.
Yeah, but we want everybody.
Well, you're not going to get everybody playing heavier rock. Well, this is what we need to do. We need to soften the station. Well, what you wanted to do was turn it into a KVIL type situation. because then that would open up her networking possibilities. When she go out in public, she could hang out, deal with different companies. Sure. When you're programming, when you're GM for a rock station, the only thing you get is at the gas pipe.
You're the stepchild.
Yeah. So she was trying to dress up the retarded kid.
Yeah.
And at a distance, it'd look okay. Until we said something.
That wasn't true at the Eagle, though. Where was it?
That's where I was talking about.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Oh. God, I always think of the Eagle in those days as, that and KVIL, just the mother lode of radio stations here.
Oh, the Eagle was, well, when did she take over as GM? 90s?
Yes.
Yeah. The Eagle was still, as far as a rock station, was still number one. But she would have rather been GM of a adult contemporary type station like KVIL, so you could hang out with different types of clients. Ours were mostly T-shirt shops.
More presentable.
Right.
I got you.
Smoke shops. Dildo establishments.
Occasional strip club.
Yeah.
I was at the high end.
Do you want to take a break here, Clay?
Yes, please.
Okay. Tomorrow I'll see if I can come in a little earlier.
Okay.
But we can start the show in the 2 o'clock hour.
That'd be great. I'm all ready.
The idea was for you guys to be twisted.
That you're going to come in early?
Yeah.
That's great.
I'm going to do it.
Because I know you won't do it.
I did it today.
You did it today. You won't be in tomorrow. 3:15. You can't do it 2 days in a row.
Why did Chloe just snap?
I missed it.
Just the look on your face like...
Should I spit on him or just kill him now?
Well, we'll just see what tomorrow brings.
Okay.
What is it? Oh. Okay, what's the CD? It says Jagger.
That would have been on their show this morning. We got some email from somebody.
I got a bunch.
Yeah. Somebody said, Mondo said something about you and your guitar playing. I heard it. It wasn't really a slam, what he said. Unless I missed something was said later.
TRI. What is that? Or TR1. Track 1, track 2. Clip from 320. Track 2, Gavin in the studio.
Got a bunch of emails, and in fact, that's what I was printing. Saying Gavin was chewing some ass today.
I heard about it at work.
Do what, Jack?
I heard about it at work.
All right, I'll listen to that. Okay, I know what's on the mini disc. You want to hear some of this now?
Yeah. What is it?
What do we have?
What was the story yesterday? The leprechaun that was spotted in
Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah.
In a neighborhood, they had one that was supposedly in a tree and disappeared anytime you put a light on him.
Hmm. I found the 911 call.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Can we hear part of it or all of it?
Sure. Dan, what's line 2?
Oh, he was trying to remember if the last time he heard you on the Eagle, if that was in fact your last day before, I guess, coming over here.
I don't know which day he heard me the last time over there.
He thinks it was your last day.
Hold on. Hi, Doug.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, I drive a truck and I come through periodically listening to you, but one morning, I'm thinking it's like 7 or maybe 8 years ago, you was on your morning show on the Eagle, and something happened and you just boxed up all your sound cards and everything else and left the station that morning. And I never heard you again on that station. Is that the day that you actually quit that station and moved on, or did you ever come back?
Well, I never said anything on the air about packing my stuff up, though.
Well, the people that was still in studio was like, yep, there he goes with this box full of stuff going in the parking lot. Yeah, he's getting in his car and he's leaving.
I don't know what that was. The last day at the Eagle was March 15th of 2000. Almost exactly 7 years ago.
Okay, that was... But I specifically remember that morning. They had no clue what to do. I mean, you just packed up and left.
Yeah, that was the day.
Okay, thanks, Rob.
Thanks, Doug. That was probably one of the most satisfying moments. If I had to pick one of my entire life, I'd put that at the top.
Oh, God, yeah. You plan?
Not the first time I figured out how to beat off.
I understand.
That was certainly rewarding.
Right up there.
And it's continued to be. But that's something that happens all the time. All the time.
We know. It's the peak moment. This is the one thing.
This was just, the timing, everything, it was like a well-written movie that had been re-edited a few times.
Mm-hmm.
I got Tom Scher, who's the GM's an absolute jackass. I tell him how much I want to stay. He don't want to pay it. Instead of coming back with a counteroffer, he said, we ain't going to pay that kind of money. Okay, thank you. And I'm dealing with CBS at the time. We're negotiating back and forth. Reed Reeker, the GM here at the time, called and said, all right, you got a deal. You want to sign a letter of intent? We're good to go. That was March 14th of 2000. Signed the letter of intent. Went in the next day, did the show just like it was a normal day. You couldn't tell by anything that I was even talking about what was coming up the rest of the week. Had no clue I was leaving. Got off the air. Told Gavin, I'm quitting. I'll do 2 weeks if you need it. I'll do the end of the week, whatever you want. He said, thanks. Went and talked to Tom Scher. They told me to get out. Dandy. But just about the time I'd had it with Tom Scher and that station, the offer from CBS came in.
You got a hotter chick and more money.
And got to leave him in the lurch.
And got to go give him the finger on the way out.
Yeah.
Great day. You just got to sit there and smile about it?
Yes.
You killed a radio station. Congratulations.
Sounds like I'm broadening out.
Yeah, I used to limit it to people.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the 911 call. I'll just play the first part of it.
Mobile 911, what's your emergency? Yes, good evening to you. I believe I have a worriment that will require the attention and possible intervention by your gendarmes. Ma'am, what's your emergency?
I'm just getting warmed up. What?
A worriment of your gendarmes?
Perhaps that's the way people deal with stress in Mobile.
I don't think so.
Like James Brown.
Chuck, have you ever heard any of the 911 calls?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Oh.
What a moment you'll have. I'll start it again.
Okay.
Mobile 911, what's your emergency? Yes, good evening to you. I believe I have a worriment that will require the attention and possible intervention by your gendarmes. Ma'am, what's your emergency? As a green mother a tree. Ma'am.
Let me stop here.
Yes. Well, a little bit more.
Huh?
A little bit more.
Ma'am. Require the attention and possible intervention by your gendarmes. Ma'am, what's your emergency? As a green mother a tree. Ma'am, as a green mother a tree. Dressed like Peter Pan or something like that.
Is that enough?
One more.
You're going to get fat.
I'll diet next week, I swear.
Yeah, let's stop it there while it's still in its subtle phase.
Okay.
I believe it ramps up from what I recall. I'll be back.
to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas, Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
America is hailing Reign Over Me as one of the most powerful films in years. Exhilarating. This is a movie you must see.
We used to be college roommates. He lost everything in 9/11. He's lost now.
This Friday, Adam Sandler.
This is such a great role and such a great story. It's very powerful.
Don Cheadle.
It's an interesting examination of two friends and how they find their need for each other.
Columbia Pictures presents.
This man is going through something very profound.
An extraordinary story of friendship.
He likes you, Ellen, because you know nothing about his family. He figures you'll just let him be.
And one man's journey to find his way home. Critics agree Don Cheadle is wonderful and Adam Sandler is simply remarkable. Reign Over Me, directed by Mike Finder, featuring the new single Love Reign Over Me, performed by Pearl Jam. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere Friday.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Mr. Williams, it's time for your blood test.
You're kidding. I haven't been waiting long here at all. I thought I'd have to wait much longer.
Not at Quest Diagnostics. We make it easy to get tested without long waiting times.
All medical labs are not the same. In a recent national survey, general and family practitioners, internists, and OBGYNs were asked which laboratory they preferred, Quest Diagnostics or LabCorp. Those with a preference overwhelmingly chose Quest Diagnostics. And Quest Diagnostics was rated higher in critical areas of quality, service, and convenience.
Quest Diagnostics is the leader in lab testing, and we touch the lives of patients more than 150 million times a year. Thanks, Mr. Williams. Hope to see you again soon.
Thank you. I need to be tested more than most people to monitor my diabetes, so I'm choosing Quest Diagnostics.
Choose Quest Diagnostics, the lab that doctors prefer, because it matters. Learn more at mylabisquest.com.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents
The Sound Bite.
Introducing two new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Two cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back, crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands. And they taste? Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border. See what sizzles.
Whether your choice of sports is the Mavericks, Stars, NASCAR, college basketball, any or all of the above, no matter what your choice of game is, Star Power can bring it to life in your living room with amazing high-tech home theater and amazing value. In fact, it doesn't matter what you're watching. If you're watching in a 4:3 ratio, you're missing stuff on both sides of the screen. With HD, you see almost, especially with football, I think you see almost the entire field, just because of the 16 by 9 dimension. And it's the difference between regular broadcast and HD is beyond dramatic. You get a 5-star service rating with a 5-star service with star power. You get they've got plasmas, they've got LCDs, and they've got projectors now. In the past, projectors cost-wise were probably out of most people's price range. Now, with the technology and DLP, they've come down dramatically. Go to the website, star-power.com, if you've got questions. If you want to have someone come out and take a look at your home and design a home theater, they can do that as well. One phone number for both stores, 972-503-6000. There's a store on the tollway just south of Beltline in North Dallas. There's a new one on the corner of Knox and Cole, and a new one coming soon to South Lake on South Lake Boulevard at Carroll. 972-503-6000 or online, star-power.com.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations. 10,000 Bankston trucks. The largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
For just $3, the Great Maruti knows all and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No, thanks.
Oh, okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
Beats me, there could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
Thanks for helping me move, Liz.
Sure.
Time for that California Chardonnay we love.
Ooh, Corbett Canyon?
Canyon.
But we're never going to find a corkscrew.
Oh, don't need one. Got the Corbett Canyon Premium Wine Cask.
Clever.
Keeps the air out, flavor in. Just turn the tap for a glass of crisp, refreshing Chardonnay. And get this, after it's opened, keeps wine fresh for 6 weeks.
Bet a woman invented it.
Why's that?
Clever, practical, don't need a tool to open it.
Good taste is worth repeating. The Premium Wine Cask from Corbett Canyon. Corbett Canyon Vineyard, San Luis Obispo, California.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
There have been some questions about how free the free ATMs are with Compass Free Checking. To recap, ours are free, theirs are free, and we'll even rebate other banks' ATM fees, making all 1.5 million ATMs on Earth free, including that one inside the gas station you drive by every day, that one outside your kid's school with all the graffiti on it, the one by the post office that talks to you in that weird robot voice, several locations in the mall, including right by the food court and the place that lets you stuff your own teddy bears, that one club you always go to, that other club you go to when the line of the first club is too long, that pizza joint outside that first club, the southernmost ATM in McMurdo Station, Antarctica, the northernmost ATM in Longyearbyen, Svalbard, Norway, someplace in the Serengeti we don't know exactly where, but we're sure there's one there, and if it is, it's free. And finally, if there were an ATM on the moon, that one would be free too. Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, anywhere. Plus, open a Compass Free checking account by April 27th, and we'll give you up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points. Visit any branch today. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladia, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band. The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. And by RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
With allergy season on the way, remember that relief is as close as your Kroger pharmacy. You'll find a great selection of remedies to keep those sneezes and sniffles at bay. Kroger, right store, right price.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
So what would you like to hear first? You want to hear the 911 call? You want to hear Gavin going off on the guy from
Jagger Show?
Yeah.
Didn't hear that at all.
Anybody else hear it?
I haven't heard it. I'm curious to hear about it because I've gotten a lot of people emailing saying Gavin went off on him.
Yes, Chad.
I was going to ask you, do you remember the first day on the air at 105.3 and who was the staff and the guest? And how did it go? And could you play Screen Door Jesus?
The hell is Screen Door Jesus?
A bitch you used to do a long time ago.
Oh, it was Flip Flop Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus flip-flops and somebody would step. Oh, shut up. Screen Door.
I guess there was a time we also had Jesus on the screen door when we had a screen door in here. There was this.
Yeah, but there wasn't.
This image. But yeah, there was never a bit.
No. Yeah, the first day was a freaking whip. Because that was the first time I'd done straight talk. I thought I had a handle on it at the Eagle because you play 2 or 3 songs an hour. Well, that ain't 9-10 minutes. Big deal. You take 3 songs out. What's the issue? Well, it's 10 minutes an hour, 40 minutes a morning, 200 minutes a week, 800 minutes a month. That's a lot of crap to fill up. So I didn't pace myself the first morning. I had 2 or 3 pages of notes. 6:40, I'm out. And because the station still wasn't ready to flip to talk, the midday show wasn't in place. So they were going to carry something just syndicated for the time being. And it didn't start till 11.
Ooh.
6 to 11.
How long did that last?
3 or 4 days.
Yeah, I like that.
Who was on the first day? Dewana?
Yes, Dewana was in there.
Mark Cuban?
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
It was a blur to me.
Yeah.
Totally.
I think we had somebody else on that morning. I got no clue. That studio was a dump.
Oh.
You ever see that one, Trey?
Yeah. The one over on
Park Central.
Merritt? Yeah.
And they'd known a talk format was coming for a while, and the mics didn't work.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Mics,
they put in extra mics because now you got a talk format instead of just for a music format. If you need more than 2, that's probably overkill. Well, we probably needed 4 or 5. We got there, and out of the extra ones they put in, only one of them worked. Yeah. So that was the way the morning started. And coincidentally, that was the same engineering department we had up until recently.
I remember that studio, the console compared to the room was odd to me.
Why?
I guess the way it was directed.
That didn't make any difference.
I mean,
still a
compared to
dump.
this one, yeah.
And normally the studio environment doesn't bother me.
No.
The one at the Eagle wasn't really a dump, but it was lived in. And I was cool with that. This one was just a leftover country station, and nobody cared what they did to the studio.
Very old. Just a mess.
Any of these before I move on, Dan?
No, they're all pretty random right now.
What was the thing on Dateline Line 2?
Oh, I saw a brief thing on that last night. It's Chris Hansen doing To Catch a Con Man.
Oh, yeah, the Nigerian scam?
I think so, yeah. He was just wondering if you happened to see it last night.
Nah, we were in here and I forgot.
I recorded it.
In here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, we'll watch it after the show today. Or during the show. Did you see it, Reagan?
Actually, I saw it online. They got the whole thing on their website.
Was it worth watching?
It was pretty good. The guy, I don't know if the guy had seen To Catch a Predator or not, but he was sitting there like he was afraid to walk out. So he sat there and talked with Chris Hansen for a while. It was very satisfying watching the guy get busted.
Who busted him?
Actually, I shouldn't say busted. The cops didn't get him. Chris Hansen talking to him. They basically just had to let him go.
Oh, okay. Did he actually shoot it in Nigeria?
They were in London. They were in a pub in London. And a couple other locations in London.
All right, I should know the answer to this, but I don't know why. How did you go from Nigeria to London?
It's an excellent question. The guy at one point in time said, well, I'm a diplomat, but and when Chris Hansen asked, well, can I see your passport? And he said, well, when you're a diplomat, you have to leave your passport at the airport. So Chris Hansen had to just kind of play along, like, oh, okay, well, all right, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
And then at the end, when they do the confrontation, he busts them on it.
How'd the guy react?
He was just like, I don't, know where where this is coming from. He's like, no, listen, you're busted. I was going to give you $8,000. You're going to shove it in your pocket, and I was never going to see you again. And the guy was just real quiet, just, knew he was busted, but didn't want to say anything.
See, this isn't as damning as the To Catch a Predator with the child molesters, because at least family and friends, co-workers are going to see him on television, and their life goes to hell. This guy just picks up a new alias online, and he keeps going.
He'll be back in business, yeah.
So there's nothing to, short of just getting busted and being put in an uncomfortable situation, there's really no penalty there.
You don't go to jail.
Yeah.
So nobody picked him up afterwards?
No. No, but I think they mentioned that the next one they did, I can't remember what the con was, but mentioned the FBI or was going to be involved.
Oh, well, maybe they'll still drag him around. All right, thank you, sir.
Sure.
What would you like to hear?
Such a delicious menu.
I I'm sure I'll play the 911 call many times today, so we can hear it now.
Let's hear it.
Where's the original audio of the leprechaun crap?
It was sitting right there.
What cut?
Do you want the whole thing? Or you just want the lady?
I want the whole thing.
The whole thing is 19. It picks up on the very first person they interview.
Hang on. Is a setup on here?
No. This picks up right with the very first person that says, hey, I seen those leprechauns.
To me, it look like a leprechaun to me. All you gotta do is look up in the tree. Who else seen the leprechaun? Say yeah!
Eyewitnesses say the leprechaun only comes out at night. If you shine a light in its direction, it suddenly disappears. This amateur sketch resembles what many of you say the leprechaun looks like. Why
would they even include that in the news story?
Well, they included it because it adds to the texture of the piece. Somebody basically just drew a peanut and put a hat on it.
Yeah.
Eyes and nothing else. No nose, no ears, no mouth. A hat. Just a nice fedora. But here's a picture of him. Certainly ain't gonna have no problem finding somebody ain't not no ears. A nose.
Be the only one out here in the trees.
Yeah. You go out there and arrest anybody with no mouth. That's probably him, especially with green.
Find it hard to believe and have come up with their own theories and explanations for the image.
Oh, here it comes. Now, the first guy makes sense.
Yes.
It's the chick that follows with her explanation.
Explanations for the image.
My theory is it's casting a shadow from the other limb.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And it told him to get up in it.
Can I have a tissue, please?
Thank you.
I probably heard that clip 9 times. I still have liquid come out my nose.
From the other limb.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
We're going to get down to the bottom of this. Yeah, still on there, guy. Don't be...
Well, this is a guy dressed up in camo with a Kevlar vest and the...
pipe bomb. That's actually, he calls a flute.
Right. What else did he have? The pipe bomb, flute, and...
And some...
something like some kind of mojo or it was on his waist.
We're going to get down to the bottom of this. Yeah, still on there, guy. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, man.
This guy helping to direct traffic says he's prepared for his encounter with the leprechaun. He's suited up from head to toe.
This wars off spells right here. This is a special leprechaun flute, which has been passed down from thousands of years ago from my great-great-grandfather who was Irish. I just came to help out.
Others just came to get lucky in hopes a pot of gold may be buried.
Is this the guy with the backhoe?
Yes. He's ready to get that tree.
Under this tree.
I'm gonna run a backhoe and uproot that tree. I want to know where to go. I want to go. Give me the go. I want to go.
This is Brian Johnson, NBC 15 News.
That all of it?
Yeah.
Anchors don't add anything?
No, they just come back and go, there's, yeah. I don't know what to say.
You want to start the 911 call again?
Please, I want to hear the whole thing. Yeah. Very reserved at the beginning.
Yeah, well, like I said, some people deal with stress differently.
But then, okay.
Mobile 911, what's your emergency?
Yes, good evening to you. I believe I have a worriment that will require the attention and possible intervention by your gendarmes.
Ma'am, what's your emergency?
There's a green mother in a tree.
Ma'am?
There's a green mother in a tree, dressed like Peter Pan or something like that.
Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, I don't know. He get off with a peanut butter jar or something like that. I just want my out of my tree.
I don't believe I could understand that.
He didn't roll it back. Get very upset very quickly.
There's a green mother in a tree, dressed like Peter Pan or something like that.
Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, I don't know. He get off with a peanut butter jar or something like that. I just want my...
What about the peanut butter jar?
I
don't know. You don't know?
No. Why would I know?
I thought maybe you'd heard this before.
Well, I did. I didn't mean I understood it.
No.
Peter Pan or something like that.
Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, I don't know. He get off with a peanut butter jar or something like that. I just want my...
check the script. Oh.
What?
Jacking in a peanut butter jar.
Yeah, that would be distracting.
There's a green motherfucker in a tree. Ma'am, there's a green motherfucker in a tree. Dressed like Peter Pan or something like that. Ma'am, what's he doing? Well, I don't know. He got off with a peanut butter jar or something like that. I just want my out of a tree. Ma'am, does he have any weapons? Well, he might when that damn jar's full. Just send somebody out here.
Let me know when you're ready.
Well, okay.
Peter Pan or something like that. Ma'am, what's he doing? Well, I don't know. He got off with a peanut butter jar or something like that. I just want my out of a tree. Ma'am, does he have any weapons? Well, he might when that damn jar's full. Just send somebody out here. That motherfucker got a big green and I don't green people.
Big green thing.
Yeah.
And I don't something.
Green people.
Oh, I know what she doesn't do then.
Oh, all right.
Damn jar's full. Just send somebody out here. That motherfucker got a big green and I don't green people. I'm fucking man. I'm fucking a woman. I'm fucking a white man and his dog. I'm fucking U-Haul full of Mexicans until I got the liquid ass. I'll shove a rock'em sock'em robot up my. There ain't no green.
Is that extra?
I don't know.
Last one?
Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
A woman. I'm a white man and his dog. I'm a U-Haul full of Mexicans until I got the liquid ass. I'll shove a rock'em sock'em robot up my. There ain't no green runt. Short little motherfucker. Ma'am, how long is?
Or somebody that would shove a rock'em sock'em robot up there. Crabby.
You think this bit needs extra punchlines?
No.
Because if you guys keep this up, I ain't going to be able to get this in by 7.
Ass, I'll shove a rock'em sock'em robot up my. There ain't no green runt. Short little motherfucker. Ma'am, how long has he been in the tree? Bitch, I don't know. I just walked out there one day and there he was. Who knows how long he been up there? Being green as you can't see his ass. Ma'am, has he made any threatening moves? Lady, I got a leprechaun with his sack hanging out of my oak tree. Ain't that
enough? It's hard to follow with all the beeps.
Yeah. We get it, though.
Here we go.
Okay.
Just walked out there one day and there he was. Who knows how long he been up there? Being green as you can't see his ass. Ma'am, has he made any threatening moves? Lady, I got a leprechaun with his sack hanging out of my oak tree. Ain't that enough? And he keeps looking at my baby's hunter. Must be getting him off or some like that. Just send me some help. Send the law. Send the man some gumshoes, some flatfoots, a 5-0, the blue meanies, some cherry toppers, county mounties, smoky borough. Send me some detectives, pets, constables, coppers, feds, G-men, the heat, the fuzz, knocks. Send animal control. Just send somebody over her. Ma'am, we'll send officers right over. You better tell them to bring umbrellas and plastic bags and like that, because they're playing with that green head and off on some people in the crowd.
Yeah. Can you back it up a little bit?
Okay.
I missed.
I don't know how you guys can understand any of this.
I missed what he did in the crowd. Well, I got everything else.
Huh? What is it, Dan? 4? Yes, Stacy.
You made this up, right? This can't be real.
What do you think?
This can't be real. It's so damn funny.
No, I think it's real.
killing myself, man. It's hurt. Stop it.
You say stop it?
Yeah.
My oak tree. Ain't that enough? And he keeps looking at my baby's harder. Must be getting him off or some like that. Just send me some help. Send the law. Yeah, send the man some gumshoes, some flatfoots, some 5-0, the blue meanies, some cherry toppers, county mounties, smoky borough. Send me some detectives, pegs, constables, coppers, feds, G-men, the heat, the fuzz, knocks. Send animal control. Just send somebody over her. Man, we'll send officers right over. You better tell them to bring umbrellas and plastic bags and like that, because they're playing with that green head and off on some people in the crowd. Some all like...
I got it.
What, Dan?
Line 8 has another request.
Yes, Bobby.
Please stop.
What?
Please stop. Oh, God, I'm going to hurt somebody.
We play 911 calls all the time.
Yeah, we haven't played one in forever. Chuck's never even heard one.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
May have to go back and revisit some of the old ones.
We had a whole best of CD, didn't we? 911 calls?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12, 13 cuts?
Yeah.
Yep.
To the Texas pigs.
So what's he doing on the people?
He's being interactive.
Whacking off on them?
With his yes.
All right.
Constables, coppers, feds, G-men, the heat, the fuzz, knocks. Send animal control. Just send somebody over her. Man, we'll send officers right over. You better tell them to bring umbrellas and plastic bags and like that, because they're playing with that green head and off on some people in the crowd. Some walleye got it good in his cockeye.
Trey, during one of the breaks, have David Stone re-edit this. We can leave a little bit of the words, the consonants on each side of the beep so you can tell what's in the call.
Okay.
Because this is confusing me. I didn't realize the 911 calls were so...
Sometimes people get excited. They're just lazy.
I didn't realize anybody got into them.
Oh,
I stopped doing them.
Oh, no.
Send animal control. Just send somebody over her. Man, we'll send officers right over. You better tell them to bring umbrellas and plastic bags and like that, because they're playing with that green head and off on some people in the crowd. Some walleye got it good in his cockeye.
So walleye what?
Wasn't that a beep after that?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah.
But no, they got it good in the caca.
I think that's cockeye.
Cockeye.
Yeah.
Umbrellas and plastic bags and like that, because they're playing with that green head and off on some people in the crowd. Some walleye got it good in his cockeye. Say, that reminds me. Hey, weatherman, Crazy Eye Fred is here for his 4 o'clock appointment with me. I gotta go start drinking a lot of water right now. Since he likes the sound of spring showers, I in his ears.
Fred likes that, doesn't he? I wasn't aware.
Some people enjoy the change of the seasons.
Yes. Spring in the showers.
Yeah. How long before we need a break?
A minute.
Any of these in? Line 1?
Bill on line 10.
Okay. Yes, Bill.
Yeah, my wife was taken to the ER yesterday, and she's still in the hospital, but you had me laughing so hard my mouth hurts.
Even though your wife's in the hospital?
Yes.
What kind of insensitive dick are you?
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, check with David during the break and see if he can loosen up his beeps a little bit.
Okay.
Sometimes in the past, he's always either or.
Yeah, hit or miss.
There's no gray area with him. When he throws, in the past, he threw a beep in, bleeping out the F word.
Right.
He beeped out part of the U.
Just part.
Yeah, left the rest of the word.
No, he's taking out so much it's hard to hear what the person's saying.
Yeah. The rest of those can hold in. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Dog legs, water hazards. Why, that's going to slow me down. After I discovered the new PGA Tour Superstore, the only thing that might slow my game down is a big old nasty rainstorm. But you want to know something? These days, I'm carrying around my own bag of thunder and lightning. First, I got custom fit with a set of those newfangled irons, and then stood in the par 317 tee at Sawgrass and belted shot after shot on the green. Maybe tomorrow I'll tighten my short game in the practice bunkers, but right now I'm going to go polish my interviews for the TV cameras. I know it's not fair, but I don't give a spit. Someone's got to be the most feared 14 handicap in the clubhouse.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
When looking for a new home, your impulsive side
Ooh, I want it.
battles your practical side.
Keep walking. We can't afford it.
Sometimes your practical side has a point.
That's better. A small, old, affordable house.
And sometimes your impulsive side has a point.
There's no room for my 426-piece China set.
Now at last, introducing the perfect home for both sides of your personality.
Gosh, this place is 3,000 square feet.
Wow, just a smidgen over $119,000. Now that's practical.
History Maker Homes introduces an amazing 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000. Now you can get all the space and features your impulsive side craves,
It's exactly what I want.
and the low payments and peace of mind your practical side feels good about.
It's exactly what I want too.
To learn how you can get a new 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000, visit HistoryMaker.com. History Maker Homes. More home, less money.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music, and with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chevrolet on 183, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium in Irving. Parra people and Parra prices isn't just a slogan, it's a way of doing business. Great business, great customer service, and great deals. And I have a few examples for you. At Frank Parra Chevrolet, take your pick. $249 a month. That's right. Take your pick of a new 07 Chevy Impala LS, 07 Equinox LS, or even an 07 Trailblazer LS for just $249 a month. $249 a month Smart Buy for the car you want. It's Chevy and American Revolution. And if you think that's a great deal, listen to this. Take a test drive and you're registered for a trip for two to the National Championship game in Atlanta. And this includes tickets to the game, airfare, and your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd. So you gotta hurry in now. Frank Parra Chevrolet is easy to get to from wherever you are in the Metroplex on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. And remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference. And Frank Parra.
You've heard those mortgage commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? It's like, let's trade old underwear. Not okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Nothing against old underwear, but you should know more about your mortgage loan options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600. Did you know you may be able to refinance your home and get cash back with credit scores as low as 490? If your job, income, and assets are all unverifiable, you may get cash back from your home with credit scores as low as 580. At TexasLending.com, with the best score loan program, we can use the best credit score between you and your spouse to get the lowest rate on your refinance. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and log on and apply to TexasLending.com. Restrictions do apply.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Okay, great. So up is more.
You got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less. It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/31/07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Look, it's the 72-hour sales event at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not a beer festival.
Look at all these tires. Stacks of them. And not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Jeweler, Le Mans, and Fusion, too. And can you believe these prices?
Oh, yeah, impressive. I haven't seen you this excited about saving money since my mother's birthday.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only, save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less.
I'm king of the tires.
Hey, while you're at it, give my husband an alignment, too.
Stop by for a free tire inspection. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you.
Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at any of the Firestone DFW area locations this weekend only.
Hey, what's on your head? It's a genuine Taco Bueno drive-thru headset.
Where'd you get it?
The manager gave it to me last night so I'd get off his lawn.
Well done, sir. It's in mint condition. And all it cost you was a little shut-eye?
Yep. Now I can hear everything that goes on in the Bueno kitchen. Shh. Oh, man. Awesome.
What's happening?
Someone just ordered the new cheese enchilada platter. Oh, it's got
Hello? You're preaching to the #1 Bueno head, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
When you go out of your way to offer delicious menu items like the new cheese enchilada platter, complete with rice, beans, sour cream, guacamole, and chips, you're bound to attract a loyal following. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno!
Hey, I've got an idea. Let's drive through with the headset on so we can hear ourselves order in stereo.
Excellent!
Now?
Taco Bueno's drive-thru is open till 1 a.m. or later.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle. Then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEAS, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Come on. Oh.
great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing is...
I've always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
It's on whenever I feel like gossiping.
It's on when I want to get together with my buddies.
It's on even when a bad storm hits.
Verizon handles over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability, which means your phone's always on when you need it. Now that's tough to beat.
Oh, it's on if we ever run out of pizza during the game.
It's on if I need to get in touch with my folks.
It's on when other phones aren't.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you, no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Trophy Nissan Frontiers. Trophy Nissan Titans. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every truck discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows. Equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan trucks. 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Sorry, I'm a little excited. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band.
Game on the place. We'll pay to a dance if you want to see him.
The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. Ashley Furniture Home Store. Sugar Babies Barbecue. 4-Wheel Parts and Service. And MVC Limos of Dallas. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
NASCAR, now heard in HD. HD radio. On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM Live. 105.3.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You want to hear it re-edited or listen to it later? Because we never got to the Mondo thing.
I'd like to hear the whole thing, but if you want to do it later, we can.
Make any difference to me?
I'd like to hear the re-edit.
Anyone else?
I'm curious to hear about the Mondo thing.
Fair enough. So track one is what he originally said. Now, did he bag on me or the whole band? Because he bag on me because I blow. I got no problem with that.
What I heard
but everybody else in the band, they donate their time. And it's like black people addressing other ones.
Mm-hmm.
You can say it if you are.
If you're doing it.
Yeah.
From what I heard, it wasn't bagging, but maybe I'd missed something.
It obviously was enough to get Gavin pissed off, according to the emails that Trey got.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Did my buddy have my back today?
I guess. You really just have improved at guitar, so.
Well, I would still put me at just barely above a beginner.
I wish I had listened to the clip before I did what I did.
All right. Well, then let me listen to it.
Yeah, and I told you I was at the office late one night a couple weeks ago, and they were rehearsing the Hawaii 5-0 theme.
That's
cool. And that horn section, it was kicking pretty good.
What?
Obviously, what Jagger heard was before the horn guys got here.
Possibly. At least that one night.
Unless he meant they were kicking their horns around.
No.
What, Dan?
That, or maybe that was the night he thought horns were here, and it was you on your little synthesizer thing playing it on the guitar.
Oh. All right.
And that horn section, it was kicking pretty good.
I heard a little bit of it on the air.
Oh, they played it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They were doing really good. I was proud.
Is Russ, did he?
Is that the Mondo guy?
Yes.
All right.
Was somebody teaching him how to play guitar? I mean, he's getting better.
Well, he's learning.
Yeah.
I mean, he's come a long way. Remember when he first would play?
Yeah, because it was
like anybody.
3-chord rock. You know?
I don't know what that means because I don't know
it's
anything
Green
about
Day, 3-chord rock.
Oh, okay. I guess that's a good thing, right?
That's all you.
I guess that was the big slam that you're like Green Day?
Well, it sounded like he was talking about in the beginning. Is that what you got out of it?
Yeah.
What does Jasmine mean there at the end? That's all you.
I don't think she's backing away from whatever was coming next.
I don't think anyone wants to broach the subject of you.
Why? I haven't done anything to anybody.
In a while.
I may have to go off just because I got wound up about it. Because I didn't know if he was bagging on me or the band. You bag on me all you want, because I know I blow. That's not something that I keep to myself. But the rest of the people in the band, they rehearse, they drive, they come out to the house, they unload their crap, they play for free. Over the past year, I probably made 40, 50 grand for the foundation off the band because they donate all their time. You say anything about that, I'm going to kick your ass around this building and you can change your name to Mambo. Is that the fat one?
Yes.
Didn't sound like a terrible slam to me.
It didn't really sound like one, but I'm already pissed off, so somebody's got to eat it.
Oh, okay. Well, he should do it.
Let's hear what Gavin said. 15 minutes. Is that how long you were on there, Gavin?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
You chewed them for 15 minutes?
Mostly at the beginning.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, gosh. Anyway, white trash party. This is our first. This ought to be fun. Yeah.
The Russ Martin white.
Yeah, now you got to go make it awkward for everybody.
Who?
You.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Gavin was just in here. Wait, Gavin just came in here and said, did Mondo say something about Russ Martin's guitar playing sucking? And I'm like, no, he didn't really. I said,
not in so many words.
No, not even.
Now he's getting cute.
Yeah. He is. But Gavin's getting ready to come in, apparently.
Okay.
Even in not so many words.
I didn't allude
you
to
asked me if he gotten any better, and I said, yeah, they've been practicing and they've been playing for a long time now, and it's much better. So, but people will then go twist it around and turn it into something that it's not.
Something, yeah.
Yeah, so now it's got to be uncomfortable on Friday because of you big mouth. Apologize immediately.
I'm not apologizing.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. Just kind of came out.
It was smooth, though, wasn't it?
Really. Almost didn't even notice it.
Yeah, let me back it up.
You big mouth. Apologize immediately.
I'm not apologizing. I never said he sucked. I'm not going to walk on eggshells either.
Okay.
I'm going to kick his ass. Gavin.
Yeah.
I'm going to knock your boy out. Ain't many people, 9 out of 10 people I come across can drag me around a building. I think I can knock this fat ass out. You tell him if I see him Friday night at the white trash party, I'm going to wait till nobody's looking. I'm going to knock his ass out.
All right.
And his mama. What is it, Amy?
Okay, Russ, this is so retarded. I cannot believe you are wasting time.
Did I ask you anything?
Around with this.
Did I ask you anything? Did I ask you anything?
What?
Did I ask you anything? I ain't gonna play a chick moment with you.
Boy, it was working into one.
Yeah.
God, I've been in that conversation.
I feel the same way.
Lady, you're still on hold. Ain't nobody hear you but you. Which in a perfect world.
Are you listening?
I am now.
Okay.
But you're not listening to me. I don't care
No.
what I don't care. Time out again. Show kind of has a retro feel today, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
You didn't like it yesterday?
No, I like the retro feel with the chick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get to scream at too many chicks anymore.
Most of them get it, and they don't call up here to get screamed at.
Oh.
You get a stray from time to time.
Maybe I should go on a stretch and act like I really care about women.
Oh.
They'll get comfortable.
Yeah.
And then bust off on them. Did somebody just come into the studio?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever it is, walk back out in the hall. Who was it?
Dr. Thornton.
What did I tell them?
Not to come in during the segments while we're on.
Yeah. Gavin? You want to address that with Scotty? Since you're on a tear? Thank you. I believe I made an issue about that last time.
You certainly did last week.
He doesn't come in quiet. He comes in, stomps around, fires up his compressor, moves things around.
Sets the chainsaw down.
Yeah. Checks it. Make sure it's lubed. Sure. Got to start it once.
Okay. You should be.
I take notice everybody kind of pulled back when I mentioned it. All I said
Nobody pulled back.
All I said is that,
Jasmine got a little nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? We're all teammates, right?
Of course.
On this.
Is he about to say on the whole station?
I believe he is. I'm not positive. This part I did not hear.
Why? We're all teammates, right?
Of course.
On the same station.
Oh, that is the stupidest mother. Who is this guy?
He's just one of his guys.
Gavin, where'd this idiot come from? Gavin's not in his office. Gavin. Gavin don't have his two-way.
He had it earlier. It was in his hand.
Gavin!
What?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Didn't you have a talk with Dr. I don't know who to stab first. Didn't you have a talk with Dr. Thornton about coming in when the mics are on?
Yes, he didn't realize that we were on the air for some reason, so I've told him to...
So the three red rotating beacons and the green neon light in the hall ain't enough. What I got to do? Stick somebody out there with a flare gun?
I've taken care of it.
Couple of oil pots going. What do we need?
Just where does Mondo guy come from?
He's been with the Jagger Show for quite some time.
What did he do before that?
I don't know.
He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
Well, I like him, but it's unfortunate what was done today.
Oh, nothing was really said. Are you talking about today what you did or what he said? Because really initially he didn't say anything. Had he kept his yap shut, then nothing else would have happened.
Fine, yeah.
Now he decides he's going to get cute. And like I said, you want to bag on me? I got it coming. But you're not going to say anything else about anybody in the band.
I think that's why I was so passionate.
Well, it's very kind of you to stand up for us.
Well, it's been a tough day.
In fact, as a thank you, I'd like to send in a little gift. One moment.
No.
I think you deserve one.
No, just no.
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 Hold on a second. Trey, would you take this into Gavin?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh! Get it out.
I beg your pardon?
Get it out.
I don't understand. He's trying to figure out a way to pick up the napkin. Both doors locked?
Yes.
Because I can see him coming back down the hall. He's trying to slide it underneath the doors. Is it not coming?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. All right. I'm enjoying this liquid ass.
God, yes.
I meant to look up online today and see if it actually says what they put in this. Dan, look on the liquid ass website and see if it shows a list of ingredients. I'm curious to how
could they possibly come up with something like that?
It smells like you strained cow manure or liquefied it and then added a few of your own special seasonings.
Yeah. Sulfur, some other things.
I need to smell it again.
How can you keep doing that?
I don't know. It's like the addiction with beating yourself in the head with the saucepans.
Man, I'd rather do that again. That stuff sticks with you. It's not over when the pan finishes hitting you. That keeps going. Oh, you put it right near your nose. God.
Obviously, it's something animalistic because it's like when you dig in your crack and you smell your fingers.
All right.
You don't do that?
No.
Anybody else?
I've done it before, yeah. But that's your own.
I know, but what's the reason for that? Hey, my finger was in my ass.
I know a good place for it.
Well, it makes sense. Time to go to my nose. Obviously, that's some type of animalistic
system check.
Well, yeah. What do you?
I don't know.
You're checking for what?
I have no clue.
Well, if it doesn't stink, obviously I must be ill. Oh, all clear. What is it, Dan?
No, there's no ingredient list on their website. It's in their FAQ, and they say that they can't say it because it's proprietary.
Oh.
So it's a secret.
I'm gonna bet a big part of it is just liquefied manure.
Yeah, that
because the first wave of it when it hits you is stockyard,
right?
And then there's
Old stockyard.
Yeah, there's something else thrown in there to add that crispiness.
Didn't they say somewhere it was a chemistry experiment gone wrong?
Yeah,
that
still didn't tell me anything though.
Yeah, but I can see if they were working, like JD said, with sulfur and something else. And
you don't want to smell it?
Sure. Let me go ahead. Can I touch it so you don't scoot it by?
Damn! Oh, Frank!
Are you crying?
Yes. Oh, that's just putrid.
Oh!
Yeah.
Trey?
No, thank you.
Clovis?
No.
Huh?
No.
All right, where were we?
Gavin.
Absolutely.
He'd clock me if I did something that wasn't that good. If I'd have lost to you in the foot race, he probably would have clocked out.
I'm lost now. Anybody?
Nope.
All right.
Why? We're all teammates, right?
Of course.
On the same station?
Absolutely.
This guy's a buffoon.
All teammates.
No. I like Jagger. The chick. Who's the chick?
Jasmine.
Yeah, like her. Who, Dan?
And you like Dean, too. I think you met him at the Live 6 last year.
Actually, I was going to Eastfield the same time Dean was.
Yeah, I remember that. He brought that up.
So they're okay. This Mambo guy, I don't know.
Mondo.
I don't care.
I know.
He'd clock me if I did something that wasn't.
Do you know what he's talking about, Chloe?
Yeah.
Oh, a while back they had a foot race out in the back parking lot between Jagger and Mondo, and I believe it. I don't know who won, who lost, but I think he was saying that you would bet on him about that race. I don't know.
I got no clue what he's talking about.
Yeah. Well, that was just a big thing that happened between two people in the show, and so he was just saying just basically.
I don't get it. They had a foot race, and I got to care about that. Why?
No, he was just trying to make a correlation, I think, between the foot race and you and the band.
I don't get it.
Something he wasn't good at, and you.
Well, I can already tell what he's not good at.
He'd clock me if I did something that wasn't that good. If I'd have lost to you,
So you think, because I would bag on you, it only makes sense that you would jump on me for something that you thought needed attention.
All on the same team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to knock him the f*** out. And really, he doesn't deserve it because he's an idiot. If he meant it with malice,
no,
that would be different. He's just a freaking idiot.
I believe he's making conversation at this point, trying to be cute, carrying on.
He's not wise.
in the foot race, he probably would have clocked how slow and fat I am.
Yeah.
So, hey, he's practicing on the guitar. We hear it quite often.
Much better now.
He's not exactly Eddie Van Halen, but,
Well, I don't think he ever claimed to be.
Well, I'm not saying he was.
Well, Gavin was looking for you.
All right.
Yeah, he was looking for you.
Get Gavin in
Well,
here.
yeah, but the problem is, though, and we all know how this works.
Mm-hmm.
You make mention of anything on the air, and then by the time it gets to another show somewhere else down the road, hours later, it gets twisted,
It's like a game of telephone.
distorted.
Yeah.
A month ago, my whole babysitter thing.
Oh, yeah.
And she hadn't heard any of it. Someone called her and said...
How long before Gavin comes in?
Again, I didn't hear this part.
Do you know Gavin?
Like a minute.
Let me just run forward. Do you come out swinging or do you warm up?
No, I think I swing.
This playing along with the Feds and Loverboy, you're not negating anybody from the Russ Martin Show who has anything to do with the White Trash Party.
Right.
So Gavin asked me about that. He said, somebody was, on Russ's show saying, well, Jagger, when he mentions it, he never mentions Russ. I'm like,
all right, I'm past. All right, it's about 20 seconds.
That's got to be listening and then trying to stir up trouble.
Tom Likas never mentions it.
All right, All right, there's another half minute.
What kind of licks he's got now?
I've seen him play before. I saw him play at the Hard Rock. I saw him play last year at Live 6.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was talking about his outfit that he wore, the Elvis costume that he wore.
Yeah. It's like we went to go visit the neighbors, and we leave, and Mondo wiped his butt on their guest towel.
wait. Texting Mondo, Mike, dead man walking.
I believe I love the Jagger. We'll all agree with him over his loss.
Yes. What's the big deal?
The guy's... Chloe, give me the bottle.
Yes.
Is this guy new to the market?
No. No, he's been on the Jagger show as long as I know.
Q102.
Okay.
There's a name I haven't heard in ages.
What?
Q102.
There's a reason for that. I'm going to jump ahead another half minute.
And y'all are going Mondo.
We rode you under the bus immediately.
Of course. You know.
Gavin, are you in there by now?
I'm coming in. Sorry.
All right.
In here.
Oh, good.
Who is?
Gavin.
By the way, they're showing footage of the Grand Canyon.
Oh, the...
Fascinating. Is that something new?
No, I would imagine they're talking about the new skywalk over the top of the Grand Canyon.
Oh, F that.
Straight 4,000.
I wouldn't walk out on the what's the new hotel thingy downtown?
Ghost Bar.
In the W.
Yeah.
The Ghost Bar's got a balcony with a glass floor, so you can walk out and see the ground.
Sure. How big is it? The hole? How big is the glass?
At the W?
Yes.
The Ghost Bar? Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's the size of a full-blown patio balcony thing.
Oh, no. No.
It's
I thought maybe you meant a little 3x3 look down.
No, is the whole thing glass or just no, it's a small area, isn't it, Dan?
Yeah, but it's one of those where I think if I remember right, it had enough room to where probably...
It's about the size of Gavin's office.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 by
12. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say you could easily stick a handful of people right on top of it if they all had death wishes.
No, I saw that on the news a couple of weeks ago.
And you know what they're charging to go walk on that? Mm-hmm. Which I think is just, I think they said $75 a person.
To walk out there 4,000 feet down. No.
How far does the because the platform's motorized and they push it out with like construction equipment or whatever, right?
I thought it was permanent.
Well, and maybe it is. I don't know. I just looked at it and I went, no, flip the channel. No. And the roller coaster on top of one of the hotels in Vegas?
I can't even watch that one. I can't even see it, look at it and go, there's people on that.
And it's not just the roller coaster up there. They got that one that's like the slingshot thing that shoots you straight up and then brings you back down nice and slow.
I don't think I've seen that one. And really, if you think about it with a roller coaster, if you're going to come out, doesn't matter where you are, on top of a building or on the ground, you're dead.
Well, that's true. I guess
you just get longer. Think about it.
Exactly. And that roller coaster, apparently, like on one of the turns on it, it swings out away from the tower. So it's going out sort of like that skywalk over the Grand Canyon. It goes out away from the tower and brings you back.
And people wait in line an hour or more to ride it.
I'd rather skydive.
I think I'm with you.
And with this, I'm sure that the danger factor is zero.
No doubt.
I'd still rather skydive.
You know, it's three-chord rock. I brought up Green Day. That's not exactly a wimp band. I don't know what everybody's tripping out about. Is somebody saying I took a shot at him?
Well, no. Gavin came in and said, did Mondo say on the air that Russ Martin's guitar playing sucked? And I said, no. I said that wasn't exactly the conversation.
Gavin, you want to give me another guess when you come in on this? Because now I've jumped ahead 6 minutes.
I swear I'm in there.
I'm bored with this bit, and it's about me.
In my opinion, I didn't think it was critical at all.
But you just don't know the hours that gets put in. We've never claimed.
Am I too far in, Gavin?
Yeah, just a little bit.
How far in too much?
Back it up like a minute and a half.
If I could listen to another station right now, I would.
Rehearsing, you know the hours that they put into rehearsals. I was here in this.
There?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know the exact point which I came in.
Studio that night in the office when they were the horn section was doing the Hawaii 5-0
I think that's what
I was
started.
very impressed with all of that.
We talked how great that
about
was.
how good it sounded, and I was like, damn.
Even if I did say something like even a little bit critical, it's, if he did make an improvement in his guitar playing, that's not a bad thing, is it?
Why are you saying anything critical?
Well, even if it was critical.
Hamina.
Even if it was critical, I mean.
So you're saying it was critical?
I don't think it was.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Jagger's a little instigator.
He is.
I find that very sexy in a man.
Opinion? In my opinion, I didn't think it was critical at all.
But you just don't know the hours that gets put in. We've never claimed.
See, here's really what it boils down to. What he said, was it critical? No. He said he's gotten better since when he started. Fine. Very nice of you. Where he screwed up is when they said, something you may want to back away from. Well, why? That's where he blew it.
Claimed that this is a band. You never
did I say
that
the band
we're
sucks?
experts.
Did I say the band
No,
sucks?
but you obviously have something with his guitar playing.
And not really. I don't think I do.
No, but in fairness, though, we do know how things can get twisted out of
absolutely.
out of
And if they get
context
twisted out of control,
and
that's fine.
Blown
I didn't
up.
want to be honest with you, I didn't want this to be on the air. I was just asking a simple question.
Oh, okay. Because I mean, obviously, if I said something out of line, I don't think I did.
Well, I think it's better to air it, and that way it's out there, as opposed to people wandering around and not knowing and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we got it filled till noon.
Sure, I understand that you guys are putting in a lot of work on the band and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. And look, if a guy's out there and he's not Eddie Van Halen, that's not a bad thing. But, I never claimed him
You're
to
going to criticize Gavin's trumpet playing or his vocals?
No.
Oh, you're just egging this on.
I'm just asking.
I've always said that I thought Gavin was...
Jagger's making me hard.
Yeah. I mean, what I mean, yeah. No.
Was a good singer, I thought.
I'm not a good singer and I'm not a good trumpet player.
Well, I'm
That's
not...
fine. But
I'm not,
you know what? I'm a part of that band and I'm proud to be a
All
part
right,
of that
well,
band
cool for
because
you.
all the efforts go to charity and that's the bottom line.
Right. So I don't know
He still sounds like a smart ass.
Yeah, he's going to be. That's going to be his role in this deal.
what the big riff is. If we get the audio pulled and we heard it and you thought it sounded critical, but even then, should I apologize for it? Even if I said...
Yeah, I don't know why you're criticizing a so-called, what you call teammate over something.
But see, you're even saying I'm being critical or whatever, and I don't think I'm being critical at all.
Well, then we'll find the audio and we'll pull it. We'll
all right.
see.
And then we'll see. That's right.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if then what?
Gavin doesn't sound too confrontational.
No, he's not in their face at all.
We need a break. Yes, don't want to take any of those, Dan?
Stacy's on line 1.
Okay. Big Black Stacy?
Indeed.
Yeah. Yes, Stacy?
Boss man.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to break a sweat and go and punch Mondo out. That's what you got me for. Let me handle your lightweight. You have not used my skills in its full capacity.
All right. Do you have, do you work in the morning?
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll be off tomorrow afternoon. But I'm off Friday.
Yeah. Come up here and bounce him around the studio.
Works for me.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Handled. Except you won't get to watch.
Chloe, come up here with the camera. I've thoroughly enjoyed all of today.
I know you have.
Is that our Robert? Yes. All right, and we'll break. Yes, Robert?
Well, there are teammates and then there are teammates because there's obviously a string like you and you got to have bench warmers. Which I'm assuming is what he is.
You know what? Something like that, seriously off the air. You take or radio shtick out of this. Had he said, well, since I'm not really part of the station, I probably... Then at that point you go, you know what? It's okay to say that. Sure. But if you come in and... just wait till Friday. I'll feel a lot better about it. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Plumbing problems, clogged drains, sewer backed up? Call Roto-Rooter and get the job done right. Roto-Rooter right. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Call 800-GET-ROTO or visit rotorooter.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available only rates or discounts applied for tax and license.
Will you be watching when the class of 03 becomes the class of all time? When Phil finally gets a ring for every finger? Will you be watching when Gilbert shows us that 0 stands for hero? Will you be watching when AI and Melo lead Denver to the mountaintop? Will you be watching when?
The NBA on ESPN. Dirk Nowitzki and the dominating Mavericks head to Cleveland to take on LeBron James and the Cavaliers. Coverage begins tonight at 7:30 Eastern on ESPN.
From Paramount Pictures.
Would-be assassin, Marine Gunnery Sergeant Bob Lee Swagger is being pursued.
I didn't do whatever they said I did.
He was accused of a crime
I'm in some bad trouble. I need some help.
he didn't commit.
Swagger is still alive. Chase him down. Kill him.
He has become the most hunted man in America.
There's always a confused soul that thinks that one man can make a difference. And you have to kill him to convince him otherwise.
This Friday, he didn't pull the trigger.
Not for 5-6 men in the world can make a shot like that.
That's how conspiracy works.
These are some dangerous people.
But he's going to find the man who did.
What are you gonna do?
I have to find the real shooter.
From the director of Training Day, Mark Wahlberg.
What if it's a trap? Oh, it's a trap. Guaranteed. Question is for whom?
Shooter. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday at theaters everywhere.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Ravs, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations, 10,000 Bankston trucks. The largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
It's loud. We've been talking to you about all the changes going on in the mortgage industry. The rules are. Why are the rules getting tighter? Where are the changes coming from?
People aren't lending money as fast and loose as they were. They're being more scrutiny, a lot more scrutiny about who they're lending money to because...
Was it a lot more lax in the past?
Yeah.
Like how? Because when I had to do it, I had to come up with tax records and whatever.
A lot of people doing 100% financing and buying really more house than they had business buying, and so...
Well, what's the issue with that? Because that's in the copy here. It said, let me find it. Chloe, would you check and see if my broccoli's done? If you had a 100% financing deal, you should call Rodney. Why? What's the concern?
Concern is if you need to sell your house, you did 100% financing. If your house didn't increase in value by at least 8 to 10% since you've bought it, well, you're going to have to come to the closing table with money because...
Oh, I got it. Because if when you bought the house, if you put 10 or 20% down, you're still going to lose money if you sell the house and it didn't appreciate, but you don't have to come up with the extra cash.
Exactly.
All right. Also, Tuesday, March 27th, mark that day on your calendar for a free credit seminar that Rodney will do. He'll answer your questions. It doesn't say on here where it's going to be. So just mark your calendar and sit around. It's probably on his website, which is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call and get the information. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. And these credit seminars are free, so if you've been denied credit in the past to get into a home, not only can he help you get your own home now, you get a better interest rate. 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to the website, find out where the thing's going to be. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
You're in good company if you love Bluebell homemade vanilla ice cream. It's our most popular flavor, made with fresh milk, real cream, and rich vanilla. Some say the hand-crank taste takes them back to their childhood. So go ahead and open up a carton of memories.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale, 3 for $10 at Albertsons through March 27th.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Wow, Stacy, Yard of the Month sign. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
All those amazing flowers. It's just beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah, too bad our neighborhood doesn't have a Yard of the Month club.
It does now.
Want the best-looking yard on the block? You'll see how at the Home Depot. With fresh nursery-quality plants arriving weekly. Now get a 24-pack Landscapers Flat of Annuals for just $7.99 while supplies last. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
All right, if you think you might have some foundation repair issues, now definitely is the time. The winter into the spring is the time to get on it and have them come out before the summer hits. All Pro Foundation Repair can come out, look at your house, tell you If you have problems, get them done now. Get it over with before it costs you thousands and thousands of dollars more. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation will come out and do it, and they'll do it for free. It won't cost you a dime. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Free estimate. And then while they're there, they can explain the lifetime transferable warranty, backed by a great company. These guys have been around forever. They're Texans. They all went to the University of North Texas, so they're alums, as well as they know this area. They know the Texas soil. They know what to look for. And they offer all the different pairing methods. You may hear some companies go, well, we believe in this one only. That's because that's all they sell. Also have the independent structural engineer. He'll draw up all the plans, come back and re-inspect afterwards. That's a $500 value. You'll get that for free if you sign up for the repairs at the time of your free estimate. Why don't you just have them come by and look. Take that one off your plate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
Hi, what can I get you, sir?
I'll have a tall cappuccino with a touch of cinnamon and some peace of mind, please.
You got it.
What if you could buy peace of mind? Well, you can with Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury certified pre-owned vehicles because we notice everything. Everyone must pass a 115-point inspection. You even get a vehicle history report, and it's all backed by our 6-year, 75,000-mile warranty coverage. Now that's peace of mind.
Oh, and I'll have some confidence, too.
See your dealer for limited warranty coverage details or visit FordCPO.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
We want you to come on out and join us, the two of us, for lunch and a live broadcast this Friday from noon to 3.
At the Super Dave & Buster's. That's the one at 35 in Walnut Hill.
It's the perfect place for you to watch all the college basketball games.
And not only that, but we're going to have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away.
So don't forget this Friday, come and join us, Pugs.
Kelly.
For lunch and a live broadcast, noon to 3. Where?
At Dave & Buster's by the skee ball machines.
35 in Walnut Hill in Dallas with us, the Midday Show, and
Free FM Live 105.3.
For just $3, the Great Maruti knows all and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No, thanks.
Oh, okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
Beats me, there could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's one extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chevrolet on 183, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium in Irving. Parra people and Parra prices isn't just a slogan, it's a way of doing business. Great business, great customer service, and great deals. And I have a few examples for you. At Frank Parra Chevrolet, take your pick. $249 a month. That's right. Take your pick of a new 07 Chevy Impala LS, 07 Equinox LS, or even an 07 Trailblazer LS for just $249 a month. $249 a month smart buy for the car you want. It's Chevy, an American Revolution. And if you think that's a great deal, listen to this. Take a test drive and you're registered for a trip for two to the National Championship game in Atlanta. And this includes tickets to the game, airfare, and your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you gotta hurry in now. Frank Parra Chevrolet is easy to get to from wherever you are in the Metroplex on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. And remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference at Frank Parra.
Look, it's the 72-hour sales event at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not a beer festival.
Look at all these tires, stacks of them. And not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Jeweler, Le Mans, and Fusion, too. And can you believe these prices?
Oh, yeah, impressive. I haven't seen you this excited about saving money since my mother's birthday.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only, save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less.
I'm king of the tires!
Hey, while you're at it, give my husband an alignment, too.
Stop by for a free tire inspection. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you.
Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at any of the Firestone DFW area locations this weekend only.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Sorry, I'm a little excited. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band.
Game on the place. We'll pay good dance if you want to see heaven, brother, it's your chance.
The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. Ashley Furniture Home Store. Sugar Babies Barbecue. 4-Wheel Parts and Service. And NBC Limos of Dallas. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show. And live 105.3, home of the Samsung 500 in April and every Texas Motor Speedway race. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, I'm done with that. I'll deal with some of it off the air.
Okay. Sorry. A re-edited 911 call.
What about it?
Can we hear that?
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I don't remember where I put it. Is this it?
Mobile 911.
All right. Dan, did you say the leprechaun story was a year or two old?
I think so, because the website that I found the link to it mentioned that it alluded to the fact that they've posted it in the past and they brought it back again for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, okay. What cut was the other thing over here? What's the crackhead chick?
The crackhead chick is 21.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff, and it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
You know, when the news crew got that, they went, we got it. We got gold. Wrap it. Let's go home.
All right.
Mobile 911, what's your emergency?
Yes, good evening to you. I believe I have a worry
that will require the attention and possible intervention by your gendarmes. Ma'am, what's your emergency? There's a green motherfucker in my tree. Ma'am, there's a green motherfucker in my tree, dressed like Peter Pan or some shit like that. Ma'am, what's he doing? Well, I don't know. He's jacking off with a peanut butter jar or something like that. I just want my out of my tree. Ma'am, does he have any weapons? Well, he might when that goddamn jar's full. Just send somebody out who...
Done.
What's your emergency? There's a green motherfucker in my tree. Ma'am, there's a green motherfucker in my tree, dressed like Peter Pan or some shit like that. Ma'am, what's he doing? Well, I don't know. He's jacking off with a peanut butter jar or something like that. I just want my out of my tree. Ma'am, does he have any weapons? Well, he might when that goddamn jar's full. Just send somebody out here. That motherfucker got a big green dick, and I don't green people. I don't fuck a man. I don't fuck a woman. I don't fuck a white man and his dog. I don't fuck a U-Haul full of Mexicans until I got the liquid ass. I'll shove a rock-a-sock robot up my but I ain't fucking no green runt. Short little motherfucker. Ma'am, how long is...
Ready? Mm-hmm.
Short little motherfucker. Ma'am, how long has he been in the tree? But I don't know. I just walked out there one day and there he was. Who knows how long he been up there? Being green as you can't see his ass. Ma'am, has he made any threatening moves? Lady, I got a leprechaun with his ball sack hanging out of my oak tree. Ain't that enough? And he keeps looking at my baby's horror. Must be getting him off or some shit like that. Just send me some help. Send the law. Send a man, some gumshoes, some flatfoots, a 5-0, the blue meanies, some cherry toppers, County Mountain, Smoky Borough. Send me to the Texas, pegs, constables, coppers, feds, G-men, the heat, the fuzz, knocks. Send the animal control. Just send somebody over her. Man, we'll send officers right over. You better tell them to bring umbrellas and plastic bags and like that, because they playing with that green here and jack off on some people in the crowd. Some walleye got it good in his cock eye.
What? Now I know who got it. Good.
Plastic bags and like that, because they playing with that green here and jack off on some people in the crowd. Some walleye got it good in his cock eye.
I'll wait.
The blue meanies, some cherry toppers, County Mountain, Smoky Borough. Send me to the Texas, pegs, constables, coppers, feds, G-men, the heat, the fuzz, knocks. Send the animal control. Just send somebody over her. Man, we'll send officers right over. You better tell them to bring umbrellas and plastic bags and like that, because they playing with that green here and jack off on some people in the crowd. Some walleye got it good in his cock eye. Say, that reminds me. Hey, weatherman, Crazy Eye Fred is here for his 4 o'clock appointment with me. I gotta go start drinking a lot of water right now. Since he likes the sound of spring showers, I piss in his ears. Au revoir, bitch.
There.
Very nice. Multilingual, too.
Different facet.
Yes. Call him in the beginning.
What do we call her?
Propitianiqua.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that altogether.
It's the best of CD, man. It's full of them. Again, what, 12, 13?
I don't know. Is this it, Trey?
Yep.
How many cuts on here, do you know?
I think including Happy the Clown, it's
Oh, that was a bonus
13.
track?
Yeah.
Oh, don't. Don't.
You don't have a track listing? I haven't heard this since we put it out 3 or 4 years ago.
I know the first one is the original 911 call.
Does it have the original chick?
Yes.
You want to hear that?
Yeah, I haven't heard that forever.
If you missed it, anyway, on my birthday, let me jump forward. The birthday to come in. Hey, obviously. All right, I remember how this started. I told Dan, look, I'll skip past myself and speed this up.
Okay.
One of the sales guys for my birthday sent in a little ugly midget topless dancer chick, and she wanted to get naked. I went, why don't you go do it in the hall?
Yes.
Kicked her out. She didn't get the dance. I don't think she got any cash, and they didn't get their plugs on the air like Steve Hargett had promised, the sales guy. So then her black associate was in the lobby, wigging out while she holds her baby on her hip.
Yes, screaming.
Yeah.
Gosh, remember we were all in the studio, afraid to go out?
Yeah. Yeah, she was nutting out.
Bunch of grown men peeking through the windows.
You know what that kid's got in his hair on?
It's a comb.
Let me see if I can jump to the meat of this. Feet tall.
Well, that's the best one they could find from the roof of the building.
The best one they could find. I'm just... Now, the actual audio's on here.
Yes.
Now, what's on here? The audio of the 911 call, or... Because I think somebody ran out there with a recorder while she's wigging out screaming at people.
That's on here. Then I think you're hearing her. I can't remember. You're hearing her end of the 911 call she makes, and then the other one.
It wasn't even her business. Come to find out, it was the.
So then she's sitting in her lobby, and her agent comes up and is having a fit in the lobby.
Yeah,
and wants 2 bills. I guess that's what Teresa Tardo gets for a dance.
We didn't get to be on the radio, so we want our money now.
Yeah, and she said it just like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's some of the audio. I think this is the audio of her actually in the lobby. This is before they call the police.
Y'all can be off the air. You want somebody to tell you she happy birthday. The whole world can heard me wish you happy birthday. I done said my name and everything. Y'all done personally involved me in this.
Does she talk about combing her kid's hair in this?
No.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't listen to nobody.
It was a funny thing that just started bad.
And she makes $200 out getting out of bed.
Oh, that's amazing.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Good.
I make $200 before I get out of bed. Good. Is that what she said?
Yes.
Why?
You think I'm just worried about you wasting your breath? Do I look like a lazy lady really compromise with you in my position right now?
Say the $200 part.
I'm getting you all the money I have.
Okay, well just sit around the police to get here, and then we'll all discuss what
We're going to call the police.
Your child wants something to drink? Baby, you want
Well,
something
how
to
you
drink?
gonna get a story? I don't want you bringing my child down.
Stupid bastard sales guy. Can we get your kid something to drink?
$200? I make $200 before I even wake up in the morning.
Wow, wake up.
I'm not even up, and I make $200.
That's a great job. I ain't even up.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
You ain't got to go nowhere. I ain't got to wake up good.
She never did explain that to us.
Back.
I always thought we made that part up.
What? I wake up good. Sales guy. Can we get your kid something to drink?
$200? I make $200 before I even wake up in the morning.
Wow, wake up.
I'm not even up, and I make $200.
That's a great job. I ain't even up.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
You ain't got to go nowhere. I ain't got to wake up good.
You got to wake up good.
What do you want? You just on the phone. What do you want?
Then she was having a fit in the lobby, holding her kid on her hip. Screaming.
MF and...
I didn't even have time to comb my baby's hair. I think she really said that.
I can't remember how much we made up.
All right. So, our office calls the police.
Mm-hmm.
She calls the police. So we got the 911 tapes of both calls.
Okay.
After I take this phone call. Hi, you're on the air.
Good morning. I don't really want to be on the air.
I just said you're on. All right, too bad. Trey, you have any idea where the actual call starts?
It starts pretty soon.
I'm requesting some information.
About what?
Y'all have a guy on there every now and then called a rock and roll attorney.
Yes.
And he talks about...
yes. What would you like to know? You want his phone number?
Yes.
214-823-LAWS. LAWS. I don't remember being that accommodating.
It's a rarity.
Yeah, that's momentary.
Strange, yeah.
See there? That wasn't hard, was it?
Was not hard at all. And I thank you so very much.
You have a
Y'all do
lovely
great
day.
job.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Okay. See you. Bye.
Awfully nice there.
Huh? That was for Everett. Believe me, I owe Everett a lot. Okay. I'll jump ahead some more, since obviously nobody has concept of time around this building. Here it comes.
Soon.
Right around the corner.
Not far even.
Real morning show would have queued it up.
Yeah.
Like I said. Here it goes.
Call came into position 217-10-4-2000 at 10:19 a.m. and 57 seconds.
Dallas 911, this is Shonda. Yes, hi, Shonda. This is 105.3, and we're having a bit of a, we're having some people that are...
See, that was driving me nuts. We're having a bit of... Just get on the phone, tell the police there's some nutbag freaking out.
We're having a bit of a, well, kind of a sort of, it's not really a thing. Literally what it is, and like the officer's going to know.
You're a chatty bastard, you know it?
Well, you know, I've shut up since. That was 7 years ago. Cut me some slack.
Why?
Because it was 7 years ago.
All right.
Okay. Well, 105.3 is.
Yeah, because, you know, we're listed with all the police departments around North Texas. You say 105.3, that's emergency code. It means get up here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Never gave the address. Never really said the CBS radio. Is like the chick's immediately going to know 105.3. Well, she just gave me 4 numbers. Obviously, that's a 10 code. What's a 1053? Probably some crazy... That's probably what a 1053 is.
It used to be a leprechaun in a tree, but we changed it.
Let me jump ahead. What? And what else is on here, Trey?
Track-wise?
On this cut.
2 ladies up front.
Just say it's a chick nutting out.
As well. She said she was calling. I can hear them in the back. We're sending somebody out. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Now, we never got the 911 call for the black chick.
No.
Okay.
I'm not even sure she ever really called.
I think she did.
Because
Dan Lewis was supposed to get it, and for whatever reason, he couldn't get his hands on it. He goes, well, it a bit fell apart. Well, it's just fake one. And that's how all of these started. Okay, that was our office.
That's the whole call?
Let me see if I can jump ahead to the... 7 years, this show hadn't gotten any tighter. Calling the police going, I'm trying to receive... I can't stand this show.
Why?
You would think after 7 years, something would have tightened up.
Money, I got to have it. Normally I get $200 just for getting up out of bed, but I ain't got it. I got to buy me a comb and comb my baby hair. I got to go. Send the law. Hell, turn them lights up.
Send the law.
Oh, my face hurts.
Authentic and 911 tape.
You can tell it's a real 911 tape.
How's that, buddy?
Because it's got that beep in the background.
Buddy, it sounded like you just going boop. I think you were booping us.
That's not,
buddy.
That's not
it
me.
It sounds a little bit like
that's straight. Is there any more of the call here, or is it just us?
A little bit like somebody.
Yeah, there's more of the call.
I mean, it might be the real call.
Hold on.
Hey, it looks bad. I just come down here. What? What is your emergency? I'm trying to tell you, I can't get my money. I need my money. I got to have it. Normally I get $200 just for getting up out of bed, but I ain't got it. I got to buy me a comb and comb my baby hair. I got to go. Send the law. Send them in the hoopty. Hell, turn them lights on. Bring them big clubs they like to hit me with.
That's it?
Yeah.
All right. You don't know what the rest of the tracks are?
I can't remember each one of them.
Do you have a favorite, John?
I certainly do. It's Bethlehem 911. It was at Christmas. Or Easter, I'm sorry. Was it Easter?
I don't know.
That will be track 12? 10 or... It's one of the last ones on there.
Okay. Let's see. The other day.
I do have the story.
Why don't you briefly read it for anybody who doesn't know the story of Happy the Clown?
Don't do this. Don't.
All right, let me check. Cut 12. How are we doing, Chloe?
3 minutes to break.
All right.
Martin, this is absolutely not going to happen.
That may be it because, yeah.
Oh, Harold.
Harold from the Christian
CFE.
This is Harold from the CFE. I've sat aside too long and listened to this kind of crap that you put on the air. You are not going to blaspheme the mother of God that way.
How dare you use the word crap with me?
Oh, Mr. Martin,
You little kid.
This is it. forget that. Don't you even try to sidetrack me on it this time.
How long before the call starts?
I can tell by the trailer that you played just a few minutes before.
Harold.
You're going to take the mother of God and you're going to turn into a common black whore.
Who said black? I didn't say nothing about black.
Oh, I heard
What's the matter with you, you racist bastard? I can't wait for you to go to hell. I'll jump ahead again. Why do you like this one?
That's just one of my favorite songs stuck in my mind.
Man, don't you ever best. Very angry. Luckily, I'm insured.
So we've all grown up a little bit.
Buddy, yeah, that's still Harold. I don't think we've heard from him in 3 years.
Yeah, be about right.
Supposed to just monitor and stay.
I'm getting bored with that. You still want to hear it?
Yes. Just found this.
Mm-hmm. This morning about 5:20.
Nice.
Here we go. Harold, are you listening?
Bethlehem Emergency 911. This is Jehovah.
You! I got over this damn town and that one mother give me a place to stay.
It's supposed to be the Virgin Mary, right? Okay. I'll wait. Harold, are you listening?
Bethlehem Emergency 911. This is Jehovah.
You! I got over this damn town and that one mother give me a place to stay. I'm pregnant. My back hurts. I can tell this is going to up my baby's hair. Where am I going to have my baby? I've been riding this damn donkey for so long, my it looks like something from Arby's.
He lost Chuck.
Go, cut my baby's hair. Where am I going to have my baby? I've been riding this damn donkey for so long, my it looks like something from Arby's.
Ma'am, what's your emergency?
I'm trying to tell you, damn it, I ain't got no place to stay. There ain't no room at the inn. Where the fuck am I going to have my baby Jesus? My baby Jesus. I guess I'll just have the Messiah in the street. That's what I'll do. I'll just drop trailer and pop his little mother ass in the street. Maybe I'll go have my baby in a barn. That's right. King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Gonna have to sleep with some donkey shit. And you think...
I'm going to have to start writing more of these again. Do what? That's a good one. Maybe I'll do another one for Easter.
Okay.
Easter is what, a few weeks?
2 weeks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Pop his little mother ass in the street. Maybe I'll go have my baby in a barn. That's right. King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Gonna have to sleep with some donkey shit. And you think after all this, I'm gonna name him Jesus of Bethlehem? You! It's gonna be Jesus of Nazareth. I ain't even had the mother yet. He's already in a damn band.
Ma'am, can I?
I made a good choice.
Yeah. Dan, what's line 3?
It's in reference to the call.
Just tell me what it is.
The guy on 3 can't eat Arby's anymore.
Okay. Get the chicken. Not everything's got to be roast beef.
Reminds me, send the fuzz. I think somebody slipped me the sausage when I wasn't looking. I ain't never had no sex, and then guess what happens? I said guess.
I can't guess.
Go ahead and guess.
I can't guess.
I said guess. Damn it.
Well, I really stopped doing these because I thought everybody got tired of them.
No.
No one ever got tired of them.
I just
No.
All right, it's too easy of a formula. Anybody could do it. You have Virgin Mary cuss, and all of a sudden you had a bit. That's not really any level of genius.
People loved them.
Huh?
We sold out the best of CDs.
Yeah, that's right.
Quick. There's some
I
other.
had to go into a sound warehouse, warehouse music. That's where we were selling them.
Right.
I got the last few out of that store.
There's some other good ones too.
On this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we spread them out from here to vacation.
Looking, I ain't never had no sex, and then guess what happens? I said guess! I can't guess. Go ahead and guess! I can't guess. I said guess! Damn it! Well, I got knocked up! Somebody got me pregnant! Somebody slipped one of those old hypnols in my Thunderbird and knocked my ass out!
I hate to keep recycling old material, but
a lot of people haven't heard these, not most.
all right.
Guess! I can't guess. Go ahead and guess! I can't guess. I said guess! Damn it! Well, I got knocked up! Somebody got me pregnant! Somebody slipped one of those old hypnols in my Thunderbird and knocked my ass out! Ain't that some I got one of those kits where you're supposed to go to the bathroom on it!
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I don't think Chuck's going to make it through this one.
Nope. Arby's twisted him. He's about to come right off the donkey.
I'll back up about 10 seconds and get a nice running start.
Well, I got knocked up! Somebody got me pregnant! Somebody slipped one of those old hypnols in my Thunderbird and knocked my ass out! Ain't that some I got one of those kits where you're supposed to go to the bathroom on it! It took 3 times before I figured out they meant to take a whiz on it!
What's he doing?
Holding his head, rocking back and
Well, at least I got the formula to keep Chuck happy. I don't think there's much left. We're at the end.
Pretty close.
Ain't that some I got one of those kits where you're supposed to go to the bathroom on it. It took 3 times before I figured out they meant to take a whiz on it.
Obviously, I had to stop it that day, too.
Eddie is officially gone.
You look pretty red, Dan. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Please just finish it.
Oh, there's plenty more.
No, there can't be.
Mary was on a tear. I I just got this mental image of somebody trying to take a squat on one of those EPTs. I guess I ain't pregnant because the strip keep turning brown.
Baby gonna be brown.
Here we go. More of the 911 tapes.
Blue said I was pregnant, and then Joseph started screaming, "Who did it? Who did it?" I said, "I don't know." Hang on a second. Joseph, here comes those three white motherfuckers again. Hey, these three white motherfuckers been following my ass all night.
Can you describe them?
I said three white motherfuckers. They're wearing robes that look like shower curtains on jacked up looking donkeys. I think they're planning a ride by. The motherfuckers look like they...
I might have to start milking old stuff more often.
It's been so long since we've heard any of these.
It's almost like listening to somebody else's show.
Totally new, yeah. Except it's funny.
What does that mean?
I got up this morning and listened to morning radio in this town again.
Oh.
Those three white motherfuckers again. Hey, these three white motherfuckers been following my ass all night.
Can you describe them?
I said three white motherfuckers. They're wearing robes that look like shower curtains on jacked up looking donkeys. I think they're planning a ride by. The motherfuckers look like they from the east side. I got to go.
Thank you. Dan, what are those?
A couple of requests, like some people have said. Not everyone was able to get their hands on the CD, or they may have missed one or two.
I think all the cuts are on the website.
Yeah, I told a couple of people that were asking if it were available. I think it's still underneath on your website under the RMS store section.
Let me look really quick. I haven't checked in so long. RMS MP3s. Audio clips from the best of moments. All right. Yeah, you're right. RMS store.
And the guy on line 2 was wondering if the cuts on your website, if those are censored like these, or if they're uncensored.
No, they're censored because it came straight off the show. 13 tracks, best of CD, 911 calls. Yeah, they're on the website. I forget how the quality is. Is it decent on the website?
Yeah, I went back and re-ripped them into a larger format, so yeah, the quality is very good.
Oh, okay. We all right, Chloe?
Need to break that in.
See if it gives me a list of the tracks. Yeah, here we go. Russ birthday 9/11 call, Santa Claus call, Robert Downey Jr. call, Tornado 911 call, Robert Kennedy 911 call, Russ arrested call, alligator in the toilet call, faulty lighter 911 call, Kathmandu 911, Kuwait 911, Virgin Mary 11, Happy the Clown. What, Dan?
Did you mention, was there a Robert Downey Jr. one?
Yeah.
Did you mention that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why?
I was just on the phone. I wasn't sure if you mentioned that one on there or not.
I forget what the alligator in the toilet was. Do you remember, John?
Just everything for Pisha.
6, 7.
There would have been a story about somebody who had one come up through their toilet.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Is this one all right?
Oh, it's fantastic.
You want to hear that one?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember this one.
How far are we behind, Chloe?
All of it.
You look distressed.
I could not be more distressed.
I understand.
And finally, the Central Park alligator that became the stuff of legend, at least for a few days, has been captured by a professional alligator wrestler. Turned out not to.
This is only 3 minutes long, then we'll break.
Okay.
Well, what was the thing with the hands?
Hurry, don't rush it, please.
All right, I'll play it when we get back. Then Dan, then we'll do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Big account, small account, they all count. Feel valued no matter how much you're worth. Talk to Chuck, Charles Schwab.
Like nothing
you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
There's got to be a date rape drug out there that doesn't put the date to sleep. I don't want to have sex with a girl that's asleep.
Coming soon to NBC. Who wants to rape a sleeping chick?
Pugs and Kelly on Free FM Live 105.3.
America is hailing Reign Over Me as one of the most powerful films in years. Exhilarating. This is a movie you must see.
We used to be college roommates. He lost everything in 9/11. He's lost now.
This Friday, Adam Sandler.
This is such a great role and such a great story. It's very powerful.
Don Cheadle.
It's an interesting examination of two friends and how they find their need for each other.
Columbia Pictures presents
This man is going through something very profound.
An extraordinary story of friendship.
He likes you, Ellen, because you know nothing about his family. He figures you'll just let him be.
And one man's journey to find his way home. Critics agree Don Cheadle is wonderful and Adam Sandler is simply remarkable. Reign Over Me, directed by Mike Finder, featuring the new single Love Reign Over Me, performed by Pearl Jam. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere Friday.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents
The Sound Bite.
Introducing two new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Two cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection. An audacious, spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back. Crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm, grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold, you'll need both hands. And they taste... yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing
I've
is...
always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with a chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment. They've abandoned fast food places for racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes! Right here. Racetrack. I'm hungry.
Ma'am, I need you to come with me to racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
There's an assumption that leasing a vehicle is not ideal for high-mileage drivers. In fact, originally, auto leasing was designed for people that drove a lot of miles every year. Even if you drive 20 or 30,000 miles a year, leasing still may make sense for you, and you're not going to know if you don't call. Calling D&M is not going to cost you anything. In fact, if you're getting ready to buy a car and you've got all the numbers, you can call Jeff Corn. Do we have Jeff?
We do not.
No. You call Jeff Corn or anybody else at D&M, give them the numbers, tell them here's what I'm about to pay for a vehicle. They can give you all the cost on what it's going to cost to lease the vehicle. Then you can decide back and forth. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, sometimes more depending on what you lease. If you're upside down, this is a great way to write yourself. At the end of the lease, you're free and clear. You want to buy the car at that point, you can. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it. But the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner.
Excuse me, I'm new to Dallas. Could you tell me how to find the George Bush?
Well, now, let me see. I'm of a mind that both father and the son are in the capital this week.
Would you ask someone who's not from Dallas about directions in Dallas? Of course not. So when you want to buy a car in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com, powered by Cars.com. For local dealers, private listings, and the best inventory in Dallas, visit DallasNews.com/auto.
Come to think of it, W might be at the ranch in Crawford.
New radio stations, CD quality, no subscriptions. They're available now. Want to hear them? Discover HD Radio. Get to Circuit City. HD Radio. Music, news, talk, all digital and no monthly fees. The way radio should be. Circuit City features the JVC HD car radio and the Receptor radio from Boston Acoustics, the first HD radio for your home or office. See and hear HD Radio at Circuit City. Get the stations between the stations. HD Radio. Discover it.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Wow, Stacy, Yard of the Month sign. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
All those amazing flowers. It's just beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah, too bad our neighborhood doesn't have a Yard of the Month club.
It does now.
Want the best-looking yard on the block? You'll see how at the Home Depot. With fresh nursery-quality plants arriving weekly. Now get a 24-pack Landscapers Flat of Annuals for just $7.99 while supplies last. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful, and your battle will be over.
Hey, what's on your head? It's a genuine Taco Bueno drive-thru headset. Where'd you get it? The manager gave it to me last night so I'd get off his lawn. Well done, sir. It's in mint condition. And all it cost you was a little shut-eye? Yep. Now I can hear everything that goes on in the Bueno kitchen. Shh. Oh, man. Awesome. What's happening? Someone just ordered the new cheese enchilada platter. Oh, it's got Hello? You're preaching to the #1 Bueno head, bro. Yeah, sorry.
When you go out of your way to offer delicious menu items like the new cheese enchilada platter, complete with rice, beans, sour cream, guacamole, and chips, you're bound to attract a loyal following. At Taco Bueno,
It's more Bueno! Hey, I've got an idea. Let's drive through with the headset on so we can hear ourselves order in stereo. Excellent!
Now, Taco Bueno's drive-thru is open till 1 a.m. or later.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Nissan Altimas! Nissan Altimas! Trophy Nissan Altimas! During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Altimas in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Automatic, equipped, not stressed. Every Altima 2.5S discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Altima's $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Altimas. 300 Altimas in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You wait 4 seconds before I shut the mics on.
It just came out. I didn't even really. That one just slipped. They don't stink. They don't.
I like to go through one day without somebody floating air gas in here.
Sorry.
That's worse than Vietnam.
You weren't in Vietnam?
No.
Okay.
Agent ass.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay. What was I going to play?
The
the alligator
in the toilet.
All right. And the Dan will do news. This one's only a few minutes long.
And finally, the Central Park alligator that became the stuff of legend, at least for a few days, has been captured by a professional alligator wrestler. Turned out not to be an alligator at all. Actually, it was a 2-foot-long lizard, first spotted by park visitors on Saturday. The reptile's exploits have been followed around the world. The last gator scare, by the way.
Chloe, did any of these run on Best Of?
Not in a long time.
Okay. Well, don't run them next week then.
Hit Gotham back in July of 1997 after somebody transferred an illegal pet from a bathtub into the lake in Queens.
Is that how they get to the sewer system?
Yeah.
People flush alligators?
They say that. That's actually according to a persistent urban legend.
All right, I can skip past this. You just blow another one?
No, I didn't. That wasn't me.
That was my chair. Sorry.
Oh. All right.
Not during the winter, because they would die in the winter. They may be able to live for a while in the summer, but in the winter they would be killed.
I don't know. There's usually some sort of truth involved in those urban legends.
I can't stand him even back then. you could even through the tone in his voice, Dan Lewis.
Yes.
You can hear just by that he's got his hand on his left hip going, well, there's always some truth to the urban legends. If you were to look into it.
Like I have.
Punk. Always been scared that something would come. Yeah, fine, shut up. What it? All right, CD just went crapped on me. Is this a new rip? Or is this one of the original CDs?
That's the original CD.
Sitting on the pipe, drop.
Is that near the beginning?
Yes.
Somebody reporting an alligator in their toilet.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. New York Police Emergency 911, may I help you? You're damn right you can help me. I was sitting on the pipe dropping off some Cosby kids at the lake, and this
I didn't see that coming.
What? Didn't see that coming. No.
I think in the movie industry that would be called a subplot.
Yeah.
help me. I was sitting on the pipe dropping off some Cosby kids at the lake, and this alligator come up out of the toilet and tried to eat my Ma'am, are you okay? Well, hell no, I ain't okay. That damn thing almost put me out of business. I was getting ready for my big date with Michael Irvin. See, he gonna fly up here to New York City. See, they think he gonna turn himself in down in Texas. He said, you know what he said? He said, f*** him. Let him come and get me.
All right, why were they looking? I forget the story on this one.
Anyway, I'm out. What was turning himself in for?
It wasn't the stripper thing, was it?
I don't know. It ain't my call.
Almost put me out of business. I was getting ready for my big date with Michael Irvin. See, he gonna fly up here to New York City. See, they think he gonna turn himself in down in Texas. He said, you know what he said? He said, f*** him. Let him come and get me. Anyway, we gonna party our asses off. See, he likes to order my number 7. Number 7, what is that? Well, that's where I dress up like a football player, then I run around in circles, shove a football in my then he tackled me by hitting me in my face with his I fall down screaming, holler, snort some cocaine, then I on his meat helmet. Now, send somebody over here to get that damn alligator.
That's very complicated. I'm not sure I got all of it.
All right. This really is like listening to somebody else. I don't remember the call. I still got the notes on my computer when I wrote it, but I haven't looked at it since I wrote it.
Has this been 5 years?
Whenever Urban was in trouble. But I don't know for what.
Is off. See, he likes to order my number 7. Number 7, what is that? Well, that's why I dress up like a football player, then I run around in circles, shove a football in my then he tackles me by hitting me in my face with it. I fall down screaming, holler, snort some cocaine, then I on his meat helmet. Now, send somebody over here to get that damn alligator out of my crapper. Ma'am, is he still in your toilet? Well, I think so. You want me to go look? If you can, but be careful. Let me sneaks in her and look. Hold on a second. I don't see nothing. Let me lift up the toilet. Nah, I don't see nothing in here. Let me move around some of these dookies. Now, he must be gone, because I pushed around all those dookies, and I didn't see nothing, so I must be... Holy Jesus, he's back! He's back! He got me! He is my... He is my... Oh, I guess he's eating it because it looks like a big hairy swamp.
What? It's like a big hairy swamp.
Trey, when I'm done with this, take the disc away.
We've got a whole nother one.
Is that more of them?
Uh-huh.
More 911?
No, that's actually clips, original best of clips.
Oh, well, some of that crap will run when we're on vacation.
I guess he's eating it because it looks like a big hairy swamp. Ma'am, are you okay? No, I ain't okay. Oh, I'm positive. He's good.
I'm what?
Punching him?
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Not very articulate.
No. Upset.
He's got an alligator
on it.
Oh.
He got me! He is my... Oh, I guess he's eating it because it looks like a big hairy swamp. Ma'am, are you okay? No, I ain't okay. I'm positive. He's gonna try to eat my... hang on. He's leaving. He jumped back in the toilet. You swim, you mother... He's swimming down the toilet. I gotta go. Ma'am, where are you going? That mother still owed me $200. You
I think I got all of that.
He jumped back in the toilet. You swim, you mother... He's gone. He's swimming down the toilet. I gotta go. Ma'am, where are you going? That mother still owed me $200. You expect not to pay. I got to go. Ooh, dookie.
What else is on here?
I knew it.
Alligator in the toilet. Robert Kennedy. Tornado. Santa Claus. That one's only 1:54. What, Dan? You don't like that?
There was a plane crash one in there, too. At some point, because I remember where it landed.
Where?
I don't want to ruin it in case we have it.
Tornado. Russ arrested.
There was a plane running around without landing gear, and it was going to land, and she helped guide the plane.
Yeah, I remember that. Instead of throwing out a net.
Right.
Okay. I don't see it.
You should play cut 9 from this one.
What is it? That's just the best of?
Yeah, there is. I don't even think these run anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
What's cut 9?
It's About Kevin McCarthy.
Is that him? You know what, Chloe, run some of those next week. We're on vacation. Off the bet disc.
Best of City?
Yeah. I didn't know that those weren't running. Do you remember the Santa Claus one, Trey?
I don't remember that one.
All right.
Police emergency 911. This is K.O. Pecteca.
This one may be the straight 911 call without any of us.
Police emergency 911. This is K.O. Pecteca. What the f*** is your name? K.O. Pecteca. Bitch, what happened to you? Did your mama have a when you was born? Anyway, send the law. I'm sitting there laying in bed. It's the middle of the night. I'm making $200 and I'm making $200 and this bitch.
That seems to be a running theme.
What?
The $200. A lot of people that call the police seem to make $200 before they get out of bed. I don't know how that is.
I haven't noticed that.
That's just, I can go back to the other tapes and show it to you, but it's very subtle.
No, I'll take your word for it. All right, hang on. More than 911 day.
Okay.
When you was born? Anyway, send the law. I'm sitting there laying in bed. It's the middle of the night. I'm making $200 and I'm making $200 and this big fat motherfucker come down my chimney. Big fat ugly white motherfucker. Look like something big and white. I go, what the f*** you doing in my house? He started running around. Then he put his finger up to the side of his nose. I went, oh shit, he gonna do some cocaine. In my house. So I whacked his ass. Cause he's running around. He's going, ho, ho, ho. I'm going, you don't know me. Ho, ho, ho. I blew his damn head off. And he had these damn jacked up dogs outside making all this noise. We're gonna eat those motherfuckers. He gonna do some cocaine in my house. So I whacked his ass. Cause he's running around. He's going, ho, ho, ho. I'm going, you don't know me. Ho, ho, ho. I blew his damn head off. And he had these damn jacked up dogs outside making all this noise. We're gonna eat those motherfuckers. Man, do you have any weapons? No, they had no goddamn weapons. Trying to eat all my cookies and off my table. I said, what the f*** you doing? Then I blew his damn head off. Was he carrying anything else? Yeah, he had a great big bag full of... No, motherfucker didn't
go. I'll write some more on vacation.
Okay.
Ready now?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you do a legal ID, Clay?
Yes.
All right. 6:07, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by Frank Parra Chevrolet, where you can see me tomorrow morning, Friday morning, 10 a.m. to noon. That's just off the Carl Road exit off of 183 in Irving. And I'll be giving away a trip to the college basketball finals. Today is Wednesday, March 21st, 2007. Kevin Federline is 29. Matthew Broderick is 45. Rosie O'Donnell is also 45. And Timothy Dalton is 63. Well, Al Gore spoke out on his signature issue telling Congress that the world faces a true planetary emergency unless it dramatically and immediately reduces emissions that most scientists tied to global warming. Gore advised lawmakers to cut carbon dioxide and other greenhouse gases 90% by 2050 to avert a crisis. Doing that, he said, will require a ban on any new coal-burning power plants. He said he also foresees a revolution in small-scale electricity producers for replacing coal, likening the development to what the internet has done for the exchange of information.
What a stuffed dick. Everything he's suggesting, it sounds wonderful.
Sure.
Something to look forward to. Nobody's going to do it. You can run around and champion this until you die from it, but nobody's going to change anything. And if it does, nothing's going to be immediate. It's going to be a slow, long, arduous process. And if we really are damming the atmosphere, that's going to happen long before we get this straightened out.
And we go back to the fact that the oceans in the world has changed 1 point something degrees since 1880. I heard somebody else make the point that it's all political and it's all for political reasons to swing toward the Democrats. But he's been doing this forever, hasn't he?
Yes.
I don't remember him doing this when he was in the White House, though. It was just after that.
It was before that.
Was it?
Yeah, when he was in the Senate.
Yeah, this has always been his cause.
But now Hollywood's just giving him an award, so now it's giving him a platform.
And they've embraced him.
Oh, yeah. Put him on all the talk shows.
Even Congress, I think, bowed down to him because he demanded he would have a 30-minute, be able to speak for 30 minutes before they ask any questions or anything. And,
I think I saw that today.
And typically they don't allow such things, and they may have just been, because he's a former vice president, they may be extending him a courtesy not afforded to others. But
yeah. Why is it he decided not to run?
For president?
This go round.
He may yet.
There's talk. I mean, he's not even in the race, and he gets about 13% of the Democratic vote. But I don't think he can win. I think
Why
he
not?
knows that. I don't think he can get the nomination. I don't think between Hillary and Barack Obama, although he's got a good platform, I don't know if he wants to tangle with Hillary.
What's to tangle with? He's got a better shot getting in than she does. Just if you go on the male-female aspect.
Running on the Clinton legacy and that you're going to bring the good times back, who's going to get it better, Hillary or Al?
Even if she were capable of doing that, we're still not going to elect a female president. We're not?
He's got two other good things going for him, too. He's got Gore.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they can, Hillary and Obama can beat each other up for the next year, and we're sick of them. And then he can do that dark horse thing and come in. Plus, he can kind of, he looks very presidential when he speaks now. He's always got the flags behind him. He's kind of portraying himself as the sort of the exiled president. He's the one who got the
popular vote,
yeah.
But he got shafted on the electoral college.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. A Santeria priest who is suing the city of Euless over his religious practice of animal sacrifice would be allowed to kill chickens and hold small weekly gatherings at his home under a settlement offered by city attorneys. But the proposal would continue to prohibit the sacrifice of goats, a practice that Jose Merced says is as essential to Santeria as communion is to Catholics. Merced said he will reject the city's offer as a restriction on his religious freedom. Followers of the African Caribbean religion believe that the energy contained in blood from animal sacrifice opens a channel of direct communication with the spirits known as orishas. Repairing damage to...
Where'd you just skip?
Actually, it was page 2 on that story.
Oh, huh?
Repairing damage to a space shuttle fuel tank from a freak hailstorm probably will push the next launch of Atlantis from April to mid-May. Managers were meeting to assess the repair plan and set a new target launch date for Atlantis, which is scheduled to fly to the International Space Station to deliver and install a third set of solar arrays. NASA intended to launch the shuttle on March 15th, but the ship had to be returned to a processing hangar to repair insulation on Atlantis' fuel tank. The foam was damaged during a severe hailstorm that passed over the Kennedy Space Center in Florida on February 26. Based on U.S. law, crack possession is 100 times worse than cocaine possession, and it just so happens that 90% of the people convicted for crack offenses are black. The majority of cocaine users are, of course, white. If you get caught with 5 grams of crack, you're looking at a 5-year mandatory minimum sentence. It takes 500 grams of powder cocaine to put you at the 5-year sentence mark. 92% of the people in New York who are serving time right now for drug offenses are black or Latino. 13% of the black men in America cannot vote anymore because of laws in 46 of the 50 states that take away your voting rights after you serve time for a felony. According to research by Merrill Lynch, there are now 2.9 million millionaires in the U.S. and Canada. That's about 1 out of every 105 Americans is a millionaire. Of course, being a millionaire today doesn't...
That's a lot more than I thought.
That's quite a few.
Being a millionaire today doesn't...
Well, the 13 million doesn't sound like a lot, but then Dan just said 1 out of every 5?
105.
Oh, 105?
Yeah, 1 out of every 105.
Oh, well, then that's not very many.
Not really.
1%.
Being a millionaire today doesn't quite mean what it used to. The average American millionaire is a 57-year-old male married with 3 children. The most common job for male millionaires' wives is teacher. About 20% are not college graduates, and only 6% of them have PhDs. A team of psychologists has put together a list that connects your favorite color and what it means for you sexually. What's your favorite color?
Or you don't want me to just give all the colors?
Do they list black?
Yes, they do.
I like black and red.
Black and red. Okay, for black, it means you're a deviant.
Okay.
People who love black enjoy perverted relations like S&M. Also, police psychiatrists say black is the most common favorite color of sex offenders. And for red, people who love red are the craziest in bed.
I'm not either one of those.
No.
I'm the craziest in my chair.
Well, I'm sure that would seal it then.
Very adventurous sex life in your chair by yourself.
Yeah.
But not with your girlfriend.
Yeah, I'll look at anything when I'm on the internet.
But you guys don't do anything kinky or fun or crazy at all.
No, she's not into much of anything.
Have you asked? Well, you don't like to share your fantasies.
I asked about my three-way.
Well, that doesn't mean she's not open to other things.
It's all I want.
It's a three-way?
Yeah.
She said no way?
Yeah.
Because there was a time. I know you say a lot of things. You said if she got a boob job and a three-way, you'd marry her.
Yeah.
Does that still stand?
Why?
I'm just asking.
Yes. Yes. Good God in heaven, yes.
And you obviously get to pick the chick.
Yeah, because I could see her bringing one of her tub friends over. All right, here we go.
She wouldn't do that. Well, yeah. Then
have all you want.
You could say, I offered. You turned it down. Where's the ring?
No, it's got to be somebody that I pick. A katana or L.A. comes back to town.
We've already discussed L.A. She said no to L.A., right? You wanted her to stay at the house.
That'd make it a lot easier.
Yeah, when a porn star / ex-lover comes and stays at your house.
I wouldn't call her that.
She was an ex-lover.
I had sex with her.
Okay, an ex-sexual conquest.
Okay.
All right, and porn star comes to stay at the house. Yeah, I can see how that might bring up a little tension in the walls of the mansion.
I could have screwed her at her apartment or her hotel.
You absolutely could have. But Amy.
But I tried to involve Amy in three-way so I could share.
Very thoughtful.
You're a giver.
I'm matured.
No what?
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Are you?
Well, hang on. Your favorite color, John?
Yeah.
Oh, blue or purple.
Okay. Purple. People who love purple usually think they're too sophisticated for wild relations. You like to take care of business and get things done. You also mentioned blue, which is my favorite color, and that's good for us. People who like blue are the best at it. You're affectionate, sensitive to your partner's needs, giving, and skilled.
So far, none of these match up.
No.
I sound more like the purple.
Yes, you do.
Get in there, finish it up. I got no time for any of your weird crap.
You just want to do the business. You get back to your computer.
What about you, Trey?
Red and blue.
All right, we already covered those. Chloe?
Green.
What about green?
Green. People who love green are sexually innocent. If you're a woman, you will have sex like it's your first time. If you're a man, you'll always be a little awkward and clumsy, but in a charming way.
Dr. Thornton?
I've always been a blue, but since we've already said that, how about gold?
Yeah, they don't have gold. Pick something more normal.
Yellow?
Yellow?
Yeah, okay, we'll go with yellow. That's close enough. People who love yellow are adaptable. Mostly, you'll let your partner run things.
F y'all.
He's a therapist.
Yeah. Break. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. Get ready for spring break with 5 tans for $15. Palm Beach Tan. See Salon for details.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations. 10,000 Bankston trucks. The largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
You know how life could be going along just fine. You're cruising along, going to work, and then you have a car wreck? Man, just like that, the focus of your whole day is shot. Now all of a sudden, everything else is on hold while you figure out who's going to fix my car. How am I going to get to work? Will my insurance cover this? Luckily, I knew some people who had used Service King before, so that's who I called right from the accident scene. And in one phone call, pretty much everything was taken care of. Service King picked up the car, handled the insurance, and got me a rental before noon. They even set me up online so I could check the status of my car's repair anytime, day or night. Turns out my car wasn't a total loss, and neither was my day.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King Collision Repair over any other independent collision repair center. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan the Dish Direct man. His number is 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing is...
I've always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else? It's hard to believe, but every 10 seconds there's a car accident that takes place someplace, if you haven't been in a car accident, you're probably one of the few. And as you look around in traffic right now, you can see that it's going to happen at any time. The question is, are you going to be ready in the event that you're in an accident? This is something that's evolved into a situation where you just can't handle it on your own, because the insurance company's goal is to get out for as less as to pay you as little as they can and move on. So obviously they couldn't care less about you, your car, your health, the present time or the future. The Frankels can help you with that. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They deal with car accidents all the time, just like the insurance companies do. So obviously, if you're going to deal with somebody well-versed in it, like the insurance companies, you're going to need somebody on your side as well. Frankels and Frankels can do that. They can also go out and see if other elements contributed to the accident. Because that could also come into play as far as what you're paid off. 1-800-THEDOGS. If you're in the middle of negotiations right now, it's still not too late to visit with them. They can look at the paperwork and decide, yeah, you're taken care of now and in the future, or they can step in and help you with the event. 1-800-THEDOGS, or you can go to their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents
The Sound Bite.
Introducing two new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Two cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back, crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands. And they taste? Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
From Paramount Pictures.
Would-be assassin, Marine Gunnery Sergeant Bob Lee Swagger is being pursued.
I didn't do whatever they said I did.
He was accused of a crime
I'm in some bad trouble. I need some help.
he didn't commit.
Swagger is still alive. Chase him down. Kill him.
He has become the most hunted man in America.
There's always a confused soul that thinks that one man can make a difference. And you have to kill him to convince him otherwise.
This Friday, he didn't pull the trigger.
Not for 5-6 men in the world can make a shot like that.
That's how conspiracy works.
These are some dangerous people.
But he's going to find the man who did.
What are you gonna do?
I have to find the real shooter.
From the director of Training Day, Mark Wahlberg.
What if it's a trap? Oh, it's a trap. Guaranteed. Question is for whom?
Shooter. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday at theaters everywhere.
Spring is finally here. With it comes NASCAR. It's NASCAR season, if you will. Grab up your buddies, your family, whoever you can find. It's coming to town. The Samsung 500 race weekend. It's at Texas Motor Speedway. You know, probably already know this, but Thursday and Friday, that kicks off when the Busch and the Nextel Cup Series drivers determine who's the fastest. Those are fun days just to go hang out and party with your pals for the Dallas Morning News qualifying days. And Friday evening, that's kind of a one-of-a-kind of event. This year, they have the movie premiere of the brand new movie called Dale. It's all about Dale Earnhardt, and that'll be Friday night only there at Texas Texas Motor Speedway. Then the head-to-head action begins Saturday, April the 14th. Mark this on your calendar as the Busch Series regulars take on the Bushwhackers for the O'Reilly 300. Then the next day, of course, it's Sunday, April 15th. The stars of Nextel Cup Series collide in the Samsung 500. It's going to be huge. It's absolutely going to be a blast. You can get your tickets at 800-215-8500. Give them a call, 817-215-8500. 8,500. You can go to catch them online, too. It's TexasMotorspeedway.com for the big weekend coming up in April at the Texas Motor Speedway. See you there.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. And during National Truck Month, Dodge is giving you the power you need. Right now, with factory-to-dealer incentives, your participating dealer can offer a no-extra-charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest-working trucks, like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 with a 5-star government frontal crash test rating, and Durango with best-in-class interior room. Or grab great deals on the rugged Dakota, the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab, and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel with best-in-class low-end torque. Now during National Truck Month, get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no-extra-charge Hemi upgrade on the longest-lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to TexasTruckStop.com, home of America's hottest products. Star ratings are part of the government's SaferCar.gov program based on 2006 automotive news classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM, 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model, based on R.L. Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans, 100% financing also on condos or townhomes, 100% financing with interest-only payments, 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570, and 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Overzealous foul ball catcher.
Mr. Overzealous foul ball catcher.
You're nowhere close to that foul ball heading for the bleachers. Who cares? You're going for it.
That ball's mine.
Hot dog vendors, old ladies, infants. You mow them over like a diesel-powered combine.
Yeah!
Ashamed of your souvenir fervor? Hardly. You scratch and gouge your way to the ball like a bloodthirsty Wolverine.
You're a feisty rodent.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Bully of the Bleachers. Because why pay for a souvenir when you can fight for one?
Mr. Overzealous foul ball catcher.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party! Sorry, I'm a little excited. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band.
Name on the place. We'll pay good dance if you want to see him. It's your chance.
The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. Ashley Furniture Home Store. Sugar Babies Barbecue. 4-Wheel Parts and Service. And MBC Limos of Dallas. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Live 105.3. Show.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
Do you want me to fill you in on the other favorite colors?
No.
What it means? Okay. All right, yesterday a Bahamian judge ordered a DNA test for Anna Nicole Smith's daughter, Danny Lynn. Larry Burkhead was obviously pleased with the decision. He told reporters outside the courthouse, quote, "It's been a good day in court for me. Everybody is getting a DNA test. Larry, Howard, Danny Lynn, and Anna."
Howard Stern isn't going to get one unless they drag his ass into court.
Okay, what did this order just say?
You can appeal orders.
You're just going to avoid it at all costs?
Well, you can't avoid, but not at all costs, but you can still appeal. Yeah. I don't know what, sooner or later, it's going to come out who the father is. I don't know how long he thinks he's going to be able to stall everybody.
Why push it off? It's inevitable. Kid ain't going to be 15, and they're still working on this.
Was there anything else in the story?
No, it just said that the result could be available later this week.
Really? There's a Dr. Perper on television.
Or congressman, and that's up to the ethics committee. So there's no conflict whatsoever because we're focused on the exam.
I got the wrong channel.
The new police evidence change your findings?
At this time, I didn't review the additional evidence.
Law enforcement sources tell ET that they have not turned up enough evidence to convene a grand jury or pursue a criminal investigation. They also tell us Howard K. Stern gave Seminole Police permission to scour Anna's computer. Sources tell ET that they are using keywords and phrases like suicide to see what clues they can uncover about her death. And ET has obtained this email from a friend written just weeks after Daniel's death. Anna says, quote, "I miss him. I want to die."
Talking about it, and there's Perper again.
You can release at this time any kind of information about the findings of the autopsy.
Is his lump getting bigger?
It looks like it. No, they're starting to frame him where that's at the top of the picture.
Yeah, in the beginning, they would shoot around it. Or just you crop the shot so you don't see the top of his head and you're not distracted. You actually hear what he's saying instead of looking at a molehill.
Now they've turned him where it's most prominent.
Well, now you don't really care what he says. Now it's a freak show.
Yeah.
All right, Dan.
All right, after nearly a month of seclusion in a luxurious rehabilitation center, Britney Spears has moved on. The pop star checked out of Promises Malibu Alcohol and Drug Rehab Treatment Facility after successfully completing their program, according to her manager. Her manager asked that Britney's privacy be respected. Spears entered the facility February 22nd after a bout of bizarre behavior that included shaving her head, getting tiny lips tattooed on her wrist, and beating a car with an umbrella.
I missed the tattoo thing.
That was
it was the same night she got her head shaved.
Yeah.
She got the lips on her wrist?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yesterday, David Letterman came down with the flu before taping last night's Late Show.
I don't care about this.
Okay. The best way to sabotage a movie you don't like is to ignore it. There's a new horror movie coming out May 18th called Captivity.
Oh, I saw the billboard for this online.
Yeah. I printed a copy of it.
Why would they think nobody would complain about that? It wouldn't bother me enough to the point I would call somebody, but it's not something I want to see on the freeway.
They took it down and said it was an accident. How does artwork get to it all the way to the printer?
It's not.
No.
If it was something that ended up in a print ad, maybe. Not something on a billboard. No. Let me see.
Sure.
The movie's Captivity?
Yes, starring Alicia Cuthbert.
It's got 4 frames on the billboard, 4 different pictures. First one says abduction. It's got a close-up of a chick's face with a rubber glove, somebody's hand over her face. Second frame says confinement. It's got her face behind a fence. Again, it's a close-up. The one that says torture, her face is wrapped up like a mummy. You can see her eyes and her mouth, and a tube is shoved up in her nose, and blood's coming out of it.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
And the last one says termination. That wasn't an accident.
No.
You don't print artwork that big just...
And they got exactly what they wanted. They got people talking about it.
I see it.
You didn't see it before?
No.
It's not in color, so it's not as graphic, but it's still... Especially the third frame.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not an accident.
There is Dr. Thorne, if you want to see it. Good, Dan.
An estimated 21.7 million people watched the 4th season premiere of Dancing with the Stars on Monday night.
Was that all with the captivity story?
Yeah, you got it all.
Oh.
And JD hit the other part of it, which was the movie studio that's releasing it tried to say, oops, it was an accident.
All right, good.
So, although 21.7 million viewers is nowhere near an all-time high for Dancing with the Stars, it actually would be the highest-rated season premiere in the show's history.
I saw the clip of Heather Mills on CNN with Larry King. I can't just be done with her. I'm sick of her and that freaking leg. That's all anybody's going to talk about. Of course, that's the only reason she's on there. Right. It's got nothing to do with her celebrity or anything she's done in the past. She was married to Paul McCartney, and she's got one leg.
I have the audio from Larry King. She's like,
at one point, they're going to have that leg come off on purpose. And I'm going to guess it's going to be in the next week or so, only because she ain't going to last too much longer.
No. She's even said they've got a surprise. I forgot what dance they're doing, if it's the tango or whatever. But
the leg's going to come off.
Yeah.
And they're going to work it to where maybe she dances on one leg.
Yeah, as long as you hung on to the guy, you probably figure it out.
Have some squib blow the end of her leg off.
She says in the clip, it's come off before when I'm dancing. But
well, she says that so that you still keep the hype in there. This season, that'd be the only reason I watched it. Last season, I started watching it because Emmett was on there. And he won, didn't he?
Yes.
I can't imagine whoever. Oh, Billy Ray Cyrus. Oh, dear God. He was so bad.
I still haven't seen him.
He was so bad.
Bad how?
Just absolutely no rhythm. They weren't synced up at all. It was like he was listening to a different song.
And they were dancing to his song?
Yes.
What was it?
I miss my mullet. I want my mullet back.
Yeah, somebody's mullet.
He don't want his mullet back. He wants his career back.
Yeah.
All right, who said this? I will never, never get married again. I've come to a place where I think two people can share their lives without the ring, without the piece of paper. Was that Pamela Anderson, Halle Berry, or Britney Spears?
What was the first one?
Pamela Anderson.
I go with her.
Nope, it was Halle Berry, who said, quote, I definitely want children very much. I want my kids to realize it's only through hard work that any success or real joy comes.
I think one of either her first marriage or one of her more notorious relationships, the guy smacked her around.
Yeah, that was, she was married to David Justice, who was an outfielder for the Atlanta Braves.
I think even to the point to where she's got hearing loss in one of her ears because he smacked her.
I hadn't heard that part, but yeah, that was very notorious at the time that he smacked her around all the time.
He go to jail over it? You know?
I don't know. I wasn't interested in this story.
No. I don't think he ever served any time or anything.
All right.
Eventually, smoking makes your face turn kind of sickly yellow and wrinkle up like a catcher's mitt. It does the same thing to the rest of your body, too.
Sounds like he...
Well, that would definitely work, especially if she's smoking out of it. Doctors at the University of Michigan have found that when skin anywhere on a regular smoker's body gets exposed to sunlight, it becomes coarse, wrinkled, and yellow. It's worse in people over the age of 65, but shows up in smokers as young as 22. And you remember back when you were signing up for your cable package, you were so excited that you were going to get all sorts of cool new channels. Well, according to a study by the Nielsen Company in 2006, the average American home had an average of 104.2 channels, which is an all-time high. But the average household only watches 15.7 of them, or about 15% of all the available channels, and that's an all-time low.
I don't watch that many.
I don't either. I went through the other day just because I was bored of all the channels. There's stuff on there. There's some different languages.
I like to watch RFD TV from time to time.
I don't even have that. What is that one for?
It's bad programming.
Okay. Old shows?
A lot of old country western shows.
Oh.
Porter Wagner.
Why do you want to watch that? You hated that as a kid.
I know, but it's even... as an adult, you realize how cheesy it was.
Oh. And you watch that?
Yeah, that, the Wilburn Brothers. I think Bob Phillips' 8 Country Reporters on there now.
You're kidding. The old ones or something current?
I think it's the new ones. They call it Texas Country.
Right.
But I don't think it's on any other station, is it? Locally? It was on 8 for 20-some-odd years. Started on Channel 4. Went to 8, then went to 11. And I guess it's on RFD now.
Okay. I want to say it went to one of the UHFs, but maybe not.
In the homes in the U.S. where people watch TV, which is more than 95% of the homes in the country, there's an average of 2.5 people and 2.8 television sets. Of those homes, 36% have regular cable, 28% have digital, 23% have a satellite, and the other 13% are still working with the good old-fashioned rabbit ears. Gene Simmons and his...
Hang on, do you have the story in the... I saw the Gene Simmons... I don't even talk about that. Now, I didn't see Shannon Tweed's facelift. Both Gene and her got facelift for his reality show...
Family Jewels.
Yeah. That was a waste of time for him. What he really needed to do was just knock off some weight.
How did it come out? I haven't seen.
You haven't seen the pictures?
Mm-mm.
Did anybody print it?
Well,
I've got it, but it's in here. You have it in there, JD?
They flashed his picture on ET or something last night while we were on the air.
I think a website I saw earlier had a clip. I didn't get a chance to see it. A clip from the show.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't going to look at it.
I didn't get a chance to.
So did you see an after picture of her? Because obviously his is right after the surgery.
Yeah, I have not seen one of her yet.
Dan, bring in the thing since JD can't find his. Chloe, go get it. I didn't realize you looked that bad after a facelift.
Oh, my God.
Well, obviously there's puffiness and swelling and everything else that goes along with it.
Chloe's got it.
There. Give it to him. I already seen it.
Oh, my God.
Have you seen it, Chuck?
No, I have not.
Well, he can't see it from there.
Wow. How does anyone know how long after the facelift that picture is?
That can't be more than
It's got to be like when he's in recovery or something, because he's still got the tubes.
Well, the bandages are off, and I don't know if you have bandages immediately after a facelift. He looks like a puffed up Chinese woman. Sorry. What, Dan, can you figure out what those things are, those pouches that are hanging on his chest with the tubes?
No, I saw that briefly, and I was trying to think of what that was. If nothing else, maybe that's something like for drainage, maybe somewhere, and they're stuck somewhere.
All
on
right,
his neck.
yeah. In fact, it looks like it runs to the back of his head, so it could be pus that's coming out.
Oh.
I don't care about that anymore.
That's bad. God.
And no pictures of Shannon afterwards. I don't see why she needed one.
No, she still looked good.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Maybe she got something a little more subtle. I'm curious to see what he's going to look like when he heals up. Because had he knocked off some weight, he wouldn't have looked as bad. No. He looks like he's a good 40 pounds heavier than when they were touring.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Van Halen may be dysfunctional, but at least no member of the band has driven another member to actual suicide. But that's what may have been behind the death of Boston singer Brad Delp. Brad's ex-wife Mickey tells the Boston Herald that guitarist and band leader Tom Schultz basically drove Delp to commit suicide because of the tension he's been causing in the band over the last 30 years.
Hang on, I'm confused. Tom Schultz is the guitarist?
Yes.
And Delp was the lead singer?
Yes.
All right. And the guitarist was driving the lead singer nuts?
No, that the lead singer was driving everyone nuts.
Oh. All right.
Mickey says that Brad, or Delp, stayed friendly with all the various members of Boston, so whenever Schultz wanted to get Boston rolling again, and would disinvite some of the other members from participating, and that was hard on Brad. Mickey said, quote, "No one can possibly understand the pressures he was under. Brad lived in his life to please everyone else."
I couldn't follow that for... Did you, Trey?
No, I'm confused.
I got no clue what you just said. I know that somebody's unhappy and somebody stayed friends with the other guys in case he wanted to get Boston back together. And then, what was the end of it?
The end of it was Delp's girlfriend said...
Delp is the one that killed himself?
Yes.
All right.
No one can possibly understand the pressures he was under. Delp lived his life to please everyone else. So it said in here, she said that Brad, Delp, stayed friendly with all the various members of Boston. So when Schultz wanted to get Boston rolling again, he would... This is the part that I didn't understand either.
Skip to the next story. Yeah. I don't know if it's a testosterone or you're just getting on my nerves.
That little Vietnamese kid that Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt just acquired is going to get some wonderful...
I got a new batch.
Oh, Jesus. I was wondering. You seemed a little edgy today.
I'm edgy because sometimes people take advantage of the fact that I'm loose on the show, and you guys can't add to that.
You got edgy with yourself earlier. Listen to yourself. You went, shut up. You're talking to you.
I'm trying to get past the CD to the meat of it. I've heard me before. Okay. Like I said, if I could listen to another station while we're on the air, I'd give that a shot.
That was fun.
Go ahead, Dan. And I had to pay full price for my test because insurance didn't cover the second go-round.
Oh, because it was too
Since
early?
Trey stole my first batch. You owe me some cash.
Just give it back to him, Trey.
I don't need it now.
You will eventually. How much are you taking? You still doing 3?
No.
Just back to 1?
And some change?
2.
1 packet?
Yeah, 1 packet, which is... Yeah.
I do 1 packet before workout.
Is that all? 1 a day? What you're supposed to take is 1 a day.
All right.
Doing another one after a workout?
Some days.
1 at night?
No. I can't have more than 2. 3 of them, I can't leave the computer.
Just wraps you up.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see sex in everything. It doesn't matter what it is. Either you want to jump on it or have it shoved in you.
And Amy's not getting any of the benefits of this.
She ain't there when it happens.
She's there in the evening.
She's there at night. By then, I'm all puckered.
Worn out?
Yeah.
God. So it's the morning when you have your big spurt.
Yeah, as soon as she leaves.
The second she's out the door.
Yeah.
Bye, get out.
Bitch came back in to pick something up today, and I'm already at my computer.
Jesus.
Luckily, with my office, if you keep one door closed, even though it's got glass, you can see through it.
Right.
The reflection of the light keeps you from seeing in there.
So you hear her coming, or
yeah, because she always wears these not high heels, but cloppity shoes,
yep.
So you can hear her coming a good 100 feet away.
Zip your pants right back up.
It was my sweats.
Your sweats.
Yeah. Plus, if you sit just right, you can't tell my drawers is down.
Lovely. What a great visual. I appreciate it.
And I guess she knows not to really come in the office.
Yeah. Well, she knows not to come in there because she took cash out of there once, so she's been banned. And that's worked out dandy.
You hear her coming, so you're done.
Yeah. I hear her coming. She calls me for something. Well, what are you doing back? What are you doing? Oh, on a conference call.
She knows better than that.
Well, technically it was a conference call.
Yes. How many windows did we have open in the conference?
I don't know, but they were all 3 ways. Technically it's the same.
I understand.
What is it, Chloe? Dan, do you have a monkey story or something, and Don?
I don't think we have any good monkey stories lately.
Read any story and throw monkeys in. Somehow that always seems to work.
I've got a perfect one.
All right.
Well, I actually got a couple. We'll do this. 11 monkeys, including the WWE's Randy Orton, have joined the list of athletes linked to a nationwide steroids investigation. SI.com reported Monday that a monkey allegedly received 8 prescriptions for 6 different drugs, including stanozolol, nandrolone, and testosterone between March of 2004 and August of 2004. SI.com reported it found another monkey, nicknamed the Edge, and another monkey, a.k.a. the Hurricane, received HGH from Applied Pharmacy in Mobile, Alabama. WWE monkey spokesperson Gary Davis told SI.com.
That's not what they're laughing at.
What are you doing?
Go ahead. It's got nothing to do with me. It was the locale. Go ahead.
Anyway, the WWE policy prohibits performance-enhancing drugs, but would not say whether any monkeys have tested positive since the policy was enacted.
What is it, John?
I was just, if you want audio.
You had steroid monkey audio?
Let's don't now.
No. I could play it, then I'd have to hit the delay. I believe I'll do that. Ready? All right, we can break there.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Service King Collision Repair.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Look, it's the 72-hour sales event at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not a beer festival.
Look at all these tires, stacks of them. And not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Jeweler, Le Mans, and Fusion, too. And can you believe these prices?
Oh, yeah, impressive. I haven't seen you this excited about saving money since my mother's birthday.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only, save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less.
I'm king of the tires!
Hey, while you're at it, give my husband an alignment, too.
Stop by for a free tire inspection. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you.
Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at any of the Firestone DFW area locations this weekend only.
DNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the white trash. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call D&M, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. D&M will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
You got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less. It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Cabaret Royale, the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party the last Tuesday of the month, when we'll show you what Girls Gone Wild really means. Co-eds on spring break, unabandoned and wild the way it's supposed to be. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 4 to 8 p.m. beer and cocktails are $1 with a free dinner buffet.
And did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party?
We're not talking about you, but you're allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing spring break treatment for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, March 27th to Cabaret Royale. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas off 35, CabaretRoyale.net. Join us for Totally Mad College Hoops.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations. 10,000 Bankston trucks. The largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You got anything time sensitive, Dan? You want to go over today?
No, everything can wait.
John?
Trying to look here. No. Heather Mills. No. Nothing else we haven't covered.
When is she doing the Clomping with the Stars again?
Next Tuesday.
Is that only on once a week?
I'm sorry.
Monday.
And
then they do the first vote off on Tuesday.
And she was obviously Billy. How many did they vote off? Because Cyrus is going to go first.
One a week.
Okay, so he eats it.
Most likely.
So
yeah.
whatever they got planned for her leg, and I'm telling you, it's going to come off.
It's got to.
Everybody's waiting for that, and if she threw the thing out of, well, we've got something special planned, a surprise, that's what's going to happen, because she don't shut up about it.
Might even hurt my little co-dancer, whatever his name is.
Yeah. If it comes off, it won't hurt me. It'll hurt him. I love to see that just blow off. I mean,
Explosion?
with a little squid, smoke.
Somebody sneaks in her dressing room, puts it in there, blows her leg clean off.
No, this will be part of the production. I'm not talking about... I think she's going to know if somebody stuck explosives in her peg leg.
They could sneak it in, add it as part of the leg. You blow it clean off by remote control. Do you ever watch movies?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. I love you too.
Well, I'll just put on my leg. I'll ignore the fact that there's a stick of dynamite stuck to this. Stuck to that. It's got to be something big for it to collect. Shut up!
It ain't Wile E. Coyote.
Chuck, you ready?
I'm ready. Where is Mike Tenorita?
That ain't it. Give me a level. Hang on. Whoa! Whoa! Autistic idiot! Stop! When he starts playing, does he immediately shift to the the keyboard and he can't hear us?
Yes.
Wait.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. As he switches his headphones over.
Yep.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show.
Hang on. All right. Well, how'd he know?
Saw Chloe laughing.
I started laughing, and Chuck leans over and turns his other headphone level up.
russmartin.info. To email the show during the show only, it's studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits.
Stop, Dan. Everybody just keep bobbing their heads.
I see.
Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888.